たちだけ私を見るような気がして、どんなに儚くてもいい、一瞬の光でもいい、燃え尽きる流星のように美しく輝きたい、誰かの心を照らせるならそれで十分だから。足音だけ響く道、涙も乾かないけど、夜空の中消えていった一つの星が教えてくれた、傷つくこと恐れないで、何度でも立ち上がれる、皮肉な空の静けさも今なら少し愛せそうで、どんなに無自覚でもいい、この命燃やしてゆく、消えゆく流星の先で誰かの希望になりたい、私の光を見つけてくれたらそれで十分だから。涙が落ちる夜でも星はそこにあるから、消えることは
Your info right now, yes?
眩しい光の中で見つからない私の声、誰も気づかない影の中、一人ぼっちの夜が続く、振り返れば遠くなる支えた手も離れていった、空に浮かぶ星たちだけ私を見るような気がして、どんなに儚くてもいい、一瞬の光でもいい、燃え尽きる流星のように美しく輝きたい、誰かの心を照らせるなら。
Stream has started, my child. Maybe I'll use my mini model, I don't know, for my Fuji tank whenever I get it set. Yeah, give me one moment. If I can go to Discord. just die? You said 1 second, then. Oh, he muted. Okay. But hello, everyone. Welcome back to our D&D. I want some. Yeah, I got some food. Because they ordered food. Sound like chips, so my big back was hungry. I am eating fries and a burger. So it's just us in here, correct? Oh, wait. Bubba's unconscious still? Oof. Oh, go ahead. Hello. What? A woman. Speaking of Tiana, we checked on her before of, like, the metallic stuff, correct? That was in her? If y'all recall. I just remembered that. I was like, ugh. Is there, like, anything, like, different about her? You know, I'm gonna do something, and this might be just for me being a tactical approach on things, but could I investigate where these signals can be coming from? Nice. Hmm? Oh. Hey, Enzy. Oh. I turn over, I was like, it's the bird. Oh! Also, you didn't realize, because I don't think he was here. I have a beard now. A very long beard. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Out of here. Oh, wait, did I accidentally mute the mic for them? Hold on, real quick. I just realized. Hold on, real quick. Thank you. One of my mods caught it.
There we go.
Alright, there we
So
go.
you were talking and nothing was happening.
Okay, I fixed it.
Ah, some of my old friends, and a new friend.
I like
You
how
seem to have changed.
we all heard our audios, but my stream was not. But thank you for catching that.
Yeah.
Because I think it.
Are you referring to?
Whenever we.
Ref, are you referring to?
I'm
Alaric?
referring to Alaric as the new friend.
Yes.
Oh yeah, because he's
Consider
a woman now.
Considering
I thought you were referring to Mocha, who is also currently unconscious still.
That too.
I would also be referring
Many
to
new friends.
Mocha.
Well, Val, I used disguise self as soon as I woke up.
RRG.
Would we know who we Would we know who you are?
Oh wait, actually, in that case, I would not regard Alaric as a new friend.
I think, judging from the fact he would be still probably having his mask near him, you could gander it's her.
I was about to say, make a
Yeah.
perception check.
You'd be able to figure it out, but it'd be one of those things where you would kind of have to like you would look at me and go, "What the fuck?"
Yes.
Because
I would see magic surrounding you
Okay.
So,
I just
as,
take a.
as
Oh.
a visual illusion.
do you have like true sight or something?
I do.
Oh, okay. That's probably why.
So no, you would actually see me as my normal self. You wouldn't actually see the illusion.
I don't even know if I have true
with true sight.
I would
Because
see it.
with
Visual
with
illusions
true
appear
sight-
transparent to me.
Automatically detect visual illusions and succeed on saving throws against them, and you perceive the original form of a shape changer or creature that is transformed by magic. So
Yes.
no, you would literally just see me as I am, as my actual self.
yes.
You would know
Custode,
that I'm using an illusion though.
Custode, what was it you were wishing to say, just so I know?
I just look over at Alaric, see that Alaric is now different, and I'm like, "Excuse me, Miss Alaric's sister, but do you know by chance where Alaric may have ran off to? I suspect that he's causing a wildfire or something."
I think disguise self
I just-
is a visual thing rather than a true transformation.
You make yourself, including your clothing, armor, weapons, and other belongings on your person, look different until the spell ends or until you use your action to dismiss it. You can seem 1 foot shorter or taller and appear thin, fat, or in between. You can't change your body type, so you must adopt a form that has the same basic arrangement of limbs. Otherwise, the extent of the illusion is up to you.
I see illusion being the key word there, but I can see how it would also seem to be a transformation.
It's technically in the thing. The effect is called shape changing, but it is an illusion. The changes wrought by the spell fail to hold up to physical inspection. For example, if you use this spell to add a hat to your outfit, objects pass through the hat, and anyone who touches it would feel nothing or would feel your head and hair. If you use the spell to appear thinner than you are, the hand of someone who reaches out to touch you would bump into you while it was seemingly still in midair. So it's strictly a visual fuckery.
Okay.
Get fucked.
Because otherwise I would be very confused about, oh hey, Alaric's sister, because I would not be able to see a transformation, but because it is a visual illusion, I can make sense of the question.
Well, no, you with True Sight, even if it was an actual physical shape change,
Okay, I can
because
just
it would be
discern
an
the true
actual
shape
transformation by
underneath.
magic, you would perceive the original form of a shape changer or a creature. I'm looking at the description of True Sight. A monster,
So am I.
something with True Sight can out to a specific range, which is basically just your visual range for it. See in normal and magical darkness, see invisible creatures and objects, automatically detect visual illusions and succeed on saving throws against them, and perceive the original form of a shape changer or a creature that is transformed by magic.
Skin.
Furthermore, you can see into the ethereal plane within the same range.
What?
That is what True Sight does.
I can see ghosts.
Who you gonna call?
Pretty much, yes.
So,
So effectively, you know I'm using illusion. You see right through it.
Yes.
So,
With
So
this
you would be
knowledge,
confused
time to go
briefly
search.
at the question.
so
Give me 1 second. My food's here,
Okay,
and I have to go to the bathroom again.
I'm thinking. Okay, this is just for me, not D&D wise. Now that I know that you all have true sight, there's some things I'm gonna look up. That could be helpful for Val, though. It would be helpful for him. Maybe not for us, but for him.
we'll be here. She's unconscious. I'll get Bubba up here too. Love using Bubba's token as just a little dragon because it just kobolds are
Yeah.
literally goblin dragons
I like how
in a nutshell.
if I'm knocked out, I'm just out of dragon form, so I probably wouldn't even realize that I'm not in dragon form.
hmm But yes, while we're waiting for Alaric, what does the rest of you do now that you are aware of who you are and what is seemingly a strange new area you've never been?
I did roll a 13 on that investigation, by the way.
On Tiana?
Yeah.
Okay, good to know. Riff and Custode, is there anything in particular you want to do in this strange new environment?
I am going to safely put the egg back inside the bag, just for the sake of safekeeping, and then
Ooh.
notice
More
that
pregnant now?
More egg. Egg.
you do realize I'm not a monotreem, you little dinosaur.
I do not. What does that word mean?
Monotreem? It means a specific type of mammal that lays eggs.
A bird.
Humans do
You
not
are a
lay
mammal?
eggs. Yes. Humans count as part of the Mammalia classification of animal.
Wait.
Then why do you have all those scales on you?
The scales are no longer there, Riff, just so you know.
Alright.
He does turn into a blue.
I come back to then why are you? Then basically be then why are you scaly?
I
a
was
dragon.
referring to his choice of clothes, the last I was aware of.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh yes, the
That's okay.
He was
Oh yeah, my
here.
Triceratops leather armor. Oh,
No.
that is just right.
When you were taken and started growing scales on you, is what he's referring to.
No,
That
I
one.
was referring to the armor.
Oh, never mind then. Ignore me.
That is-
I'm a goofball.
Because I was like the lizard form.
Okay, as I was saying, that's Triceratops leather.
Whatever that is. In character.
But yeah,
Very
with
tough.
Ah.
while you guys are talking, Minx, you said 15, yes.
13.
13?
Yep.
Oh yeah. Who wants to draw a deck? Or who wants to draw a card?
This time I will. I'll draw 2 of them.
You can only draw one
Yeah.
a day.
Then I'll... Okay, I am gonna draw 1 then.
Anyone? All right. Well, while you guys are drawing your cards, first, let me know who's drawing cards. I know Alaric, Custode, Minx.
I'll not draw one today.
I'm extremely suggestible, so I will draw as soon as somebody says anything like, "Do you want to?"
Yeah, basically, which is what I did. So yeah.
Minx, with your 13, Tiana looks fine. That's as far as you know. She just doesn't seem to. Usually, the only thing that seems strange is usually she is active, but it seems like she's not like in stasis. More like her stasis, aka her sleep mode, seems more like she's in shutdown currently, which is not normal.
Lovely.
Anyway, so I'll start with Alaric. Alaric, what did you get?
26.
26. All right. So 26. Okay, good to know. I will add that so I know which one it is. Yep. 26. Estode, what did you get? Card number.
35. Or could it be 53? I don't know.
What does it show?
So Riff Top.
Did you roll
Riff Top.
2d10 or 1d100?
Yeah.
You can do
2d10.
I do one.
Two
You need to
D10.
do a D100, not the 2D10.
He doesn't know how to
Okay.
roll a D100. I don't
Then
think.
do 2d10.
It is
No.
in the same spot as the D10.
Same spot as the D10. Okay.
Wherever you go
Where
to
do I-
roll your D10, there's a spot next to it.
Okay, where is this D10?
How did you roll a D10 before?
Custode, go to your bottom right of your screen. It should let you roll a D100.
On Beyond, you mean?
What does?
Yeah, on Beyond.
Oh,
yeah.
look,
So
hold
there
on.
is that like D20 looking thing in the bottom corner. There's it. Shows,
Oh, hey.
Yeah, and you can just hit the D100.
You're welcome. Now you know.
Oh,
'Cause
hey.
I didn't realize that until like a
And then
few layers
roll.
on. And I was like, oh, this exists.
He got a 36.
36.
Yes.
Good to know.
Nice.
And what did you get, Riff?
60.
60.
I need
All right.
I
good to
need
know.
to get me a D100 IRL. Just a big.
Okay.
That's just a, it's the D100 is literally just 2D10s. One of them has
I know.
is the 10 slot.
I just want a D100
Okay.
Because
IRL.
trust me, the actual D100s, like the fucking basically ball that is covered in
Mhm.
numbers, they don't work well.
Yeah, I know.
So, Alarg, you got 26.
Yeah.
You receive. You pull out the card. The card has an image of nothing.
Nothing?
You
Huh?
you turn it around and the card reads the card of the void.
Oh.
Nothing exists in the void, yet everything exists in the void. Light never touches, but yet can always be seen. The void calls and beckons those who are worthy. Today, you are worthy. The void card, Alaric, allows you to see the unperceivable. Essentially, you can see as a role, basically in an action or in a situation, you can roll your perception check and see through walls, pretty much. Should you decide to.
So basically,
So-
I got X-ray.
Yeah, you can see through walls, pretty much. You don't have X-ray. You can just see through
Hold on.
walls
Hold
and
on.
objects.
Hold on. Okay. Can I? Can you say that again? Because I accidentally touched a cord on my computer and weird shit happened. Hello?
You have X-ray vision.
You have the ability to see through walls whenever you roll perception, should you choose to use it. You can only use it a certain amount, though, so keep that in mind. So, like, in a day, you can only use it twice, so just keep that in mind.
Fair enough. I can work with that.
So, with that,
Oh, that's onion. I'm just picking up random things out of the box of food.
let me see.
Oh, crap, that's onion.
Let's not forget about me since I've rolled.
No, I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Okay,
Just be
sorry.
patient.
Second. Why are you so impatient?
There we go.
Oh,
I was
will
just
be a minute.
I had to write down the card for a second so that I'm not mistaking that you took it. Okay. Yes. All right. You got a 36, Custode.
Yes.
Oh, this is gonna be a funny one. All right.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm dead.
Custode.
I'm dead.
You pull the card from the deck, and the image on the card is what appears to be a cricket.
Huh?
You morph into a cricket.
You flip it over, and it says, "The cricket has a short span of life, but does give knowledge as much as a guide can. A conscience can be your guide, and today your conscience is alive." As soon as this is said, you hear in Kappa's little bag, Kappa is still near Bubba, who is unconscious and shows. You notice Tuna jumping out of Kappa's bag. "Oh, geez, not another one."
Oh, don't worry, I'm just one of the more lawful people.
"I have a feeling I'm going to get eaten by a giant raptor or some shit." It just comes over to sit with you.
Hey, don't you worry, you little Titanopteran. I am gonna make sure that I keep you safe. Okay, buddy?
"I'm just a cricket, man. I don't know what half of those words mean."
A Titanop? Okay, a Titanopteran is what you technically might be, assuming you're a prehistoric cricket.
Anyway, Riff, what is it? I can't remember your card. I apologize. I believe 60. That's right. Oh, I'm so happy about this card. You're gonna like this one, Riff. I promise. So how this works, Riff? I think you've done this before, right?
I have not.
So the deck of cards, how it works is everyone pulls. Everyone, including Alak, who is the owner of the deck, can pull 100 cards from the deck. It does not take away the cards that they get. So, like, if they get like a 26, you can still get 26. They lose the 26. You do not.
So, for example, I don't remember which number it is, but there's one that has to do with the clowns. And unfortunately, for the rest of the campaign, me and one other person basically have to deal with Chuckles.
That feels like it, yeah.
So, like, even if they pull the number 26, you can still pull the number 26 because you have not pulled it. So you get to pull 100 cards for every person, pretty much. The cards are always good cards. They are always something rewarding, whether it's comedic, useful, or just basically it's just a reward. With a 60, you're going to really like this one, Riff, I think. You receive, you pull the card out of the deck, and you are surprised by what you pull. The image on the front is of what appears to be a ghost. You flip the card over and it says, "The spiritual vision. The dead tend to keep secrets, holding it only to those who are also dead. But for once in a blue moon, a person is known to be able to speak and see the dead. For the next 5 days, you will be able to speak and see dead people, if they are in the area."
He's got what my cloak does now?
Yeah, pretty much, except for only 5 days.
Yeah, by the way, I also can interact with the dead.
Correct. So,
Necromancer.
Because I am spatial.
Alright, two questions for you. That will decide what I do next. Are there any ghosts as such in this room currently? And what time of day is it?
You do not know what time of day it is, and you do not see anything in the room.
Would now be a good time to do the thing on my card?
You don't know.
Okay.
It feels like currently you're just in a room you weren't in currently. Doesn't seem to be any threats.
So it's a
You see the door.
room.
There is no windows in this room.
Damn, we in a cell.
You do get, however, you do see the door. You You do see what looks like the door to lead to the next room, but you don't know where that goes or what it is or where you are.
If anybody's trying to go toward the door, I'll be like, proceed with caution. This room looks like a
I'm
cell,
not gonna.
and we might not be like wanted. We might be captured.
You don't know. You never know until you look, I suppose.
So I'm like,
Hey,
keep on your
Either
toes.
way, I was in the middle of making my lunch before I got brought here. So I either find a kitchen or find someone who can bring me food.
I can cook. I just don't have any.
I can cook.
Wait,
I
no,
can
no.
cook.
I do have a penchant for hiding snacks in my bag. Or in my stuff.
I don't even remember what I got in my bag. There's so much shit.
There's
say-
I have a running
Okay.
joke, like, with myself where I, like, the reason why I always have tea on hand is because I have, like, stashes of. Kind of like how Cuppa with their coffee.
I got a lamp.
What?
I got a lamp.
I have a little pocket dimension.
I have a lamp, oil, and ink pens. And a tinder box.
wait a minute.
I keep forgetting I have a little pocket dimension inside my mask.
Hey.
What?
Who?
Alaric? I got an idea.
I'm not. I mean, I could stick you in the.
What?
Exactly.
In the vessel.
I
could
just
throw
realized
you in
my
the
other
vessel.
possessions. I forgot.
I am more than happy.
I added-
Okay, Alaric, I am more than happy going into the vessel. So long as Tuna's okay with it, right, Tuna?
No, fuck that. You go in there yourself.
Is the reason why Tuna's against it because of the fact that it's me?
Probably.
No, it's because he doesn't like going into different places he's never been before.
We're in a place that we have never been before either.
You didn't have much of a choice in this one.
Tuna, you didn't have a choice in the prior situation. I don't think you have a choice in this one, buddy. Plus, how are you going to be my conscience if I am in the pocket dimension and you're not?
Actually, you would, even if Tuna was outside of the mask, you would still be able to hear them.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hear the area around the.
Whenever you
Yes.
said that, I immediately thought of either Power Rangers or Voltron, of how they're in a mech.
Now, but yeah, what are you guys doing?
I
I'm
vote we
going
get into
to
Alaric's mask
explore.
so that he. Okay.
Continue.
So
I
that
s-
I can. What?
Okay. So that you can explore, and then if you need help, you can just summon me out of your mask.
Oh. Hold on one second. Let me just scroll down.
Hmm.
You do realize that technically the way that I have to do that is, I have to enter I have to go into the vessel when I bring you in.
Huh.
So I'm in there.
Oh, crap. Okay, new plan. I'm just gonna go with the other guy's idea and just try to explore as well. So, I guess we go then.
Yeah.
What are you guys doing?
Exiting.
I'm just gonna be extra, and I'm just gonna go ahead and open the door.
You
You
open the door.
Slings it open.
As you
For this
open the
game.
door, nothing happens. Just the creaking of the door.
I didn't think anything was gonna happen, but door is now open.
Boom! It's no, I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding.
Door is
Yeah.
dooring.
When you open the door, it becomes ajar.
You open the door. Nothing is on the other side, it seems. But you do hear a voice coming from the door.
I literally thought you were gonna
I
say it
open
was
the
just
door.
a void.
I
Rev,
fully open
I need
the
you to
door.
do the voice, please.
Do the voice.
What voice?
You hear the. You hear
It's
the
great
voice.
to be. It's great to act at the door again.
You look, and Alaric, the door you're holding, surprisingly, is Billy the door. It seems someone has put him in the latches of this place.
Who? Wait, is
The
who?
door that could transport you guys to safety, pretty much.
Oh.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
The teleportation pocket door.
The sentient door that can teleport you to the Raven Inn, but it doesn't seem to work
I
anymore. But
never
can
knew
still...
about that door.
Oh yeah, you weren't here for that. Shit. Okay.
Yeah, I
Yeah, you
Like,
just see.
It's Billy. I'm like, who the fuck is Billy?
So you
Oh, well,
see
hello there,
Alaric.
my friends.
Yeah, you see a talking sentient door, Alaric.
I have questions now.
As you ask
You
questions,
I love how I'm like,
to have
I
something
have
stuck in
questions,
my
but like,
door
I
throat.
turn around, I'm like, I should really not have
Oh.
questions. Some of the shit that I've seen.
Alaric, as you're saying this, the door unlatches itself, and slowly, Lush's legs appear and as it stands up.
Oh, he's free from the wall again.
Yeah, he's free, and he's walking on his luscious legs.
All I want to hear
Okay.
in the background. I want
Ugh.
to break free.
Oh,
Uh,
I don't.
I don't like that
I'll-
sound.
I'm just restarting the music. Sorry.
Yes, the door
Val,
unhinges.
I
and
don't
I
think
hear
that I ever
creepy
let
sound.
you in on this little joke.
I tried to open the door, and now the door's walking.
Hello.
It's a
It's
sentient
just-
door. That's all you know.
No, that
Hello,
actually.
walking door.
That should be actually a genuine response. That creepy music would be Alaric's straight
Everyone
mind.
else, yeah. Everyone else has met Billy the door. He's very weird, but he's very fun.
All right,
Alaric.
Val. I don't think I ever let you in on this joke, but the reason that he's so crazy is because he's a door on legs, so he's
Yeah.
unhinged.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
I remember the joke. Jesus Christ. But yeah, no.
So if
The
you,
doors-
while he's on the wall, he's actually like perfectly sane. He's kind of
Yeah.
like just a normal guy.
Yeah.
But now he's unhinged again.
So, but yeah, no. Do you guys leave the room?
Yes, but I want
Yeah.
to ask a question about the door. Who put you there?
You guys have met the door other than Alar. You guys have all met him.
Yeah, but why was he there?
That's a good question. You don't know. Yeah.
Can I ask him?
Um,
Who put you
You
there?
ask Billy. You ask Billy the door where you are, and why he's here.
Yes.
Why
Okay.
are you here?
I don't know. I don't know where here is. To be perfectly honest with you.
Well, this is the doorway.
I slowly turn. Yes, I see that where you were is a doorway. But I'm talking about where we are in this building, or whatever this is.
Near a doorway.
I slap Alaric.
Um,
I'm gonna roll for damage.
Oh yeah, just so you guys know, all of you that were injured last session, you get your HP back. Just so
Oh,
you're aware.
okay.
I
I
was
was
gonna say,
like,
why are you slapping?
I wanna do that
Oh.
just for shits and giggles, but I'm gonna roll to see if it actually would hit. I'm just doing a basic
Oh,
unarmed
God.
attack.
Oh, great. He's gonna get a hellish rebuke.
Does a 22 hit?
yes, it does.
Okay, I'm gonna do it with.
Does-
Okay, you only get 5
You-
damage, so.
Okay. I hope you're prepared for some pain.
Sure.
Because I am throwing a
Hellish rebuke?
6d10 hellish rebuke.
Why?
Oh, you-
Do it! I called it! I called it! I called it!
Because
I
it's what I
called
can
it!
get. Because it's what I can get back to me.
Alaric, before you do that, I'm gonna let you know you might want to save that.
Oh, okay.
You might want to save that. This is your only warning. You might not want to do that.
I could have just done furries. Because my character would think that was the dumbest question, so that's why he did it.
Now, who leaves the room? Custode, you're outside the room.
So,
Yeah.
were you saying
And
I might not want to do that on account of I need to save my spell slots?
You just don't know what's here, so you might need it. Who exits the room first?
I do.
Well,
Okay. Uh,
I won't use my a reaction, but I will turn around and I will
Custode.
smack him back.
Oh,
But
do
I'm
it
using my
like an unarmed attack if you want.
Custode, you leave the room and you
strike does no
see
damage.
you're on the
Oh,
top
okay.
floor of what appears to be a small inn.
So give me a second.
You look below. You notice that strangely enough, the entire inn is vacant. There is cobwebs on certain spots of the building, and you notice. Roll me a perception check, Alara. I mean, Custode.
All right.
Minx,
I will
Yeah.
do that.
does a 22 hit?
Yeah.
Does a 22
Okay.
work?
Damn. Rolling on 22.
I will get to you, Custode, in just a moment. Alaric, how much damage do you do to Minx?
I'm about to roll that.
This will be fun.
Us being
Is Misha's stuff still active?
whose stuff?
I don't know. Is it? It's up to you.
Probably. And
It's
I
a-
still have the Dampier Claws effect, right?
Yep.
Which does
This is like a freaking vampire dragon and a vampire
Oh,
just
yeah,
walk
I
into
get-
a room and start
I get
slapping each other.
5.
Like, I'm better. No, I'm better. This is a pissing thing.
Yeah, I have
You guys
5
both
temp
suck.
HP, so. Huh?
Vampire joke.
so the Dampier Claws did what was the benefit that I got from them?
Same as Minx would be in normal form. Minx, how much damage do you do for claws?
It was
Laws, let me
needs to
look.
answer that.
Where-
Because of your Dampier claws. Like, not in dragon form, in normal form.
In normal form, yeah. It'd be an unarmed strike, correct?
It would be
it's
if you're... He's made it in! Anyway.
The dog lily.
Uh,
to be here, and then I have to go do something at 9.
okay.
My
So, are you joining for the event tonight?
It would just be your unarmed attack, yeah, Minx, pretty much.
So my unarmed attack is 1d6 plus 2.
Okay. So yeah, 1d6 plus 2, it would be a large.
My bestial claws is 1d6 plus 4. I'm trying because remember it was I had a modifier, or I had bonus damage because of it. It wasn't another dice roll.
Oh, he's gone.
That's why I was asking.
Okay, good to know.
I'm looking at my class. Why am I looking at traits?
So,
I have fangs that are natural.
yeah, but that's different.
I think it was like a plus. It was a plus something.
In
I got-
dragon form. In dragon. But with you, if you're using your Kitchenate claws and your Dampier claws, his Dampier attack is his proficient in unarmed attack, pretty much.
Yeah, it's plus 6.
Yeah, but there was an effect that I had because of it.
Yeah.
That's with your bite,
If
not
you-
your claw.
I don't
You-
have a bite.
No.
Your Dampiers
claw-
have bite and claw.
Your claws
Yeah, you
heal
said
temp damage. That's what your claws
Yeah.
do. Because I
Yeah.
have it in
so
here.
then it's technically Misha's effect is the only one that I need to add then, which was, if I remember correctly, a plus 3
Yes.
necrotic damage.
Yeah.
That is correct.
So it's a 1d6 plus 4, then plus 3.
Yep.
So that would be 9 slashing damage, 3 necrotic damage for the. And because they are, yeah, I'm not gonna do this a second hit. So yeah, 12 damage.
Okay.
Riff, do you leave the room as well, or Corvin?
Yes.
We're having a
Roll me a
peaceful-
perception check as well.
Oh yeah, I need to roll my perception check.
You haven't left the room yet. You are in a slap fight with me.
Well, I literally smack. I basically hit him
Yeah,
back
he
and
slaps me and
walk
just
out the
heads
door.
out the door.
Yeah,
It's like-
but yeah, pretty much all of you.
So I need to do the. I'm gonna do my shard of pistol because
Shard of
you
piss.
said I was being penalized, wisdom wise. So I'm.
Yeah, I have also bad news as well. You can use it, but you still have disadvantage because also another person gave you disadvantage on their anonymous.
Damn.
I see.
So happy right now.
everything.
Yeah.
I rolled a
No.
29.
Damn.
Okay.
So
So-
I.
Sees it in all
Well,
detail.
I have advantage on insight and perception checks.
Mm-hmm. So it'd be a normal roll
I have
then.
I have advantage on survival, perception, and insight because I'm also using my anchor of doubts.
Yeah.
Or anchor doubts to get rid of one of the disadvantage on wisdom.
So one of them, yeah, there are two people that are anonymous did it to you. So you would have a normal roll here.
Yep.
So that's fine.
Anyway,
So
Go ahead and roll, Lark.
was it? I'm getting because it was disadvantage on wisdom. Is it also disadvantage on perception?
Didn't you also get me disadvantage on wisdom saving throws, even though I got a beard?
It is on wisdom and perception. This one, Lark.
Okay, then I just roll one.
That we'll just cancel the
Damn it.
fucker out.
So yeah, you have a normal roll pretty much, Lark. Minx, what
Anyway,
did you
so-
get on your perception? I'm getting to it.
Oh.
What did you get on your
I didn't even
perception?
roll my perception yet.
It thankfully didn't really matter
Is it a nat 20, Lark?
for a total of 21. Yes.
Anyway,
Roll a disadvantage.
I will get.
15.
So, you all walk out of the room, seeing the same thing as Custode. The room, you're up on the second floor. It seems.
I thought
Down
it was-
below, yeah, you're on the second floor of an inn. It seems.
Oh, it's 2 floors.
I thought we were on
Below
the
you.
first floor.
You're on the. So there are 2 floors. You're technically first floor, and there's a room above, area above you guys. So you're technically on first floor, but first floor is the one below you guys, which is the normal flooring. So best way to put it, you're on second floor, the one above you is third floor, pretty much.
We are on first floor chronologically, second floor architecturally.
Correct. So,
Oh,
yeah,
so
no, you
there's a
guys noticed
basement.
it as well. Custode, you noticed it first, but everyone else noticed it as well. Like I said, the room, this place is vacant. There are cobwebs on certain areas. You guys are looking around. There is no sign of anyone else. And you notice that the room itself, there are windows in this area because down below it seems to be a bar area and tables and stuff. But there are the windows are barricaded. And you do see what appears to be in one corner of the room, what looks to be a man sitting on a chair.
Why does this look like the Raven Inn?
It does not, actually. It's just the map I used, Custode.
Oh,
This looks like, best way to put it, a very nice built place for having no one in it whatsoever. But you do see what appears to be one individual in a chair sitting down on the floor where the bar is.
Describe the old man. Actually,
It is not an old man. You don't know who it is or what they look like. All you see is a figure sitting in a chair.
I walk up to the old man.
You have to walk down the stairs.
I gotta walk my crippled ass down the stairs like an old man.
All right. And you walk up to him and check. And
Triple.
I'm not crippled,
Uh,
but I have a beard. So they might
so you
not know.
go. So you go down the stairs and you speak to them.
Yeah, wherever. I'll just go up here. Yeah.
What do you say?
I would tap their shoulder if I can. Greetings. Mind why you're
No reply.
here by yourself?
No reply.
Hmm.
When you tap them on the shoulder, nothing happens. They don't even seem to react.
Oh, okay.
Is he dead?
Roll me at roll.
Deathwalker work.
If I see his skull come off,
I would
his
know.
head,
He is not. There's no spirits in the area, but you can tell right away. This is not a living person, and they are no longer in their bodies.
Yeah.
So, Minx, so when you touch their shoulder, they don't react. Do you do anything else?
I wish I had speak with the dead. Ah!
Nothing happens.
Hey,
I wish I had that spell. I don't have it.
I don't either, but I don't really need it.
Minx, do you look at them, see who they are?
Yes.
The fucking dead card?
Well, Alaric has the same thing, so they both don't see any like spirits or anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just it seems to be just a body or a corpse. There's no life in it, or undead life, I should say. Minx, what do you do once you get notified? Does anyone tell him it's just a corpse?
Yeah, I was like, yeah, talking to that's not gonna do anything.
What do you do, Minx?
There's nothing in there.
What does the corpse have on it? Anything of?
Are you gonna loot the body?
Yes, I'm gonna loot the body.
Roll me an investigation check.
Hey, does 23 work?
23 does work. Also, while you're doing that, Minx, I need you to also roll a specifically, roll me a dexterity check as well. Not a save, just a check.
Oh, just a check. Let me go to
Yeah.
the thing. I had a not one. I got +3. I got 3.
Oh, this will be. So, anyway, you start looking at the body and you find 3 things on it, Minx.
Okay.
You find what appears to be a lighter made of pure silver, with a carving that appears to be of a wolf in the shape of this lighter. You find a small journal in the jacket of his jacket pocket. That's funny. And you find what appears to be a wooden name tag. Dr. Von Drestar.
I pocket all of this except for the name tag.
But as you pocket this, the head falls back, and you watch as the head just falls, and half of his entire neck, there's no skin. It is just ripped off. His eyes there's no eyes, and as his head lolls back, his throat seems to have been ripped out, and you do see what appears to be possibly teeth-like marks.
Great.
I didn't do it.
I'm surprised you guys didn't register the fact of the guy's name. Anyway.
That's because I didn't quite catch what you said.
Dr. Von Drestar.
I don't know who that is.
It was in the audio.
Hold on, now I've got to go back and actually listen to that again. Because brain.
So,
Give me a sec.
this body seems to be, according to what you notice, Minx. Alaric, Minx, roll me a medicine check as well.
Well, medicine, I got 12.
Yeah, I'll say you'll know. This is at least a 2-year-old body. It seems to be strangely preserved. There's no bugs or anything in it. There's no liquids, no blood, no. The flesh seems to have been mummified. It's gruesome, but it seems, other than that, normal. and it doesn't have a smell on it, which is even
desiccated
strange.
as if it was
It looks like he whatever happened, his body was so preserved and it's basically mummified at this point.
Hence why I said desiccated, like sun-baked mummy corpse in a desert.
Pretty much.
Because that would.
You guys remember, Minx? Roll me a insight check, please.
Something I haven't rolled in a while. Hey, 24.
You get the feeling that this is the man that the Dr. Von Dristar from the audio you guys heard.
Yeah.
The one that said that his village something has begun to spread, an infection of some sort.
Well, that sounds oddly familiar.
This is getting to be
Just
some
don't
Resident Evil type of shit.
I was about to say Resident Evil. If I look at the journal by chance, what is there like a specific language it's in?
It's in common.
Okay, it's in common.
It is in common.
I wanted to make sure.
There are.
I'd be able to read it.
Yeah. Do you read it?
Doesn't matter what
Yes.
language it would be. Doesn't matter what language it would be written in. I can read it.
Yeah, I have common.
Everyone but Minx, deafen your mics, please.
All right.
Oh, okay.
You mean mute or?
Definitely.
Deafen. I don't want you guys to hear this.
All right.
Custode.
I don't know where to. Oh, hey.
Minx,
All right.
you read the journal. I'm only telling you this because the others will probably find this disturbing, and I'm not going to say it to them just yet.
Okay.
There are 12 pages that is written in. And do you want me to do the voice as well?
Go for
or do
it.
you just want me to act like you're reading it?
I'll do the You can do the voice, so it's like in his own saying and words when he writes it down.
December 23rd. We began experimenting upon finding members of the village dead. The bodies seeming well preserved. No remains of their internal organs or eyes. I believe this could be possible that this body is maybe at least 2 weeks old. No remains of regarding who or what killed him. More later. You flip to the second page. A strange man and a few of his compatriots have moved into the town. They seem willing to help in this strange case and scenario, even helping us anatomize the body to see what is the issue. We have learned now that it seems that an individual, possibly from the village, is also gone missing strangely. More later. You flip to the next page. Something strange has happened. A few members of the village have strangely become aggressive, seemingly rabid, as if like rabies have infected them. Their eyes no longer have color and are pure black. They seem to only have these black veins protruding down their skins. Their eyes slowly, no vacant life. They are still alive yet, neither dead nor alive. They attack with ferocity and dangerous actions, yet they seem to recognize who they are and what they're doing. Yet they seem to find either ecstasy in a strange way with these killings they do. You flip to the next page. This January 32. There are only so many people Many have gone missing. The bodies that do remain and are not disappeared must be burned to keep the city and village safe. No one has heard from the Lord in the last many days. The visitors have disappeared, and slowly our population in this village is diminishing. You flip to the next page. January 34th. There are only so many people left now. We have learned what has caused this. A strange chemical virus injected into their bloodstreams, making them angry, the desire to feed on the flesh and blood of their enemies. They are no longer see us as humans, merely as prey. The infected do not care if you are family or not. They will rip you apart or make you one of them. They do not care if you breathe in the end, as long as they satisfy their pleasures. I am only one of a few people left. We hide in this small inn, hoping someone may find us, save us from our own destructive deaths. But I have a feeling in the end, we might be doomed. You flip to the final, of the page before the final one. I am all that's left that I am aware of. The others had very foolishly left the building to try to find help. I remain in here, hoping no one finds me. But the hope is dwindling. Food is depleting. Water is hard to gain. And strangely enough, new variations of these infected individuals have risen. You flip to the final page, and this page is written in his own blood. Any who find this, leave. Nothing but hell awaits you here. And that is the last page.
I will close the book. Making a mute now.
Okay.
So Minx finishes the journal. Doesn't read it out loud though. And he closes it and puts it on the table.
I was let out a deep sigh.
I just grab one of the sending stones that Cup of Joe has lent to me and just simply contact Cassandra because...
You try to use it, but something is cutting off the magic.
Raphilius, I swear to the Great Ancient One, if that's you, I am gonna have some hang-ups. And we're gonna need to talk.
I'm thinking
Oh, who
This
am I
time-
kidding? He's probably... Oh, who am I
Raphil-
kidding?
You don't hear any reply. Normally Raphilius does reply, but nothing does reply.
he
Guess I'll save it for later. Hey, what's with the book?
What did the book say?
basically a virus, or how I would call it, alchemy gone wrong. In kind of a necromancy taste, if I would feel about it. This guy was trying to basically quarantine himself and ended up, well, as you see, dead. But apparently it's been mutating this local village. They tried to quarantine it and try to keep whatever survivors were remaining, but they decided.
Burn it all.
We hope, at least from what I've heard, that this man or doctor was the last one left. So we don't know if there's any more of these things out there that could have gotten loose.
Wrong song.
Burn it all.
You.
Alaric! Enough with the fire already!
No.
Well, we're in an unfamiliar territory, and odds are we could accidentally kill some innocent people. Okay?
Well, that's the thing. These were innocent people.
I view things as they are guilty until proven innocent. No.
No.
I don't know.
It's the last of
You
us.
hear a strange. You hear a strange noise. Or at least some of you do. Not all of you. Because you're too busy arguing.
Those are fucking clickers. Damn it.
Seems to come from outside, but other than that, I would say Alaric and Riff. You don't get a presence of ghosts or undead, but you do get a presence of something is neither living nor dead nor undead, but it is not natural outside.
Oh, I just...
Again. Fire.
Pyro
I know
Gaming, I swear, for the great ancient one's sake, as well as for the sake of everyone, please do not do it. As far as I'm aware, this building is wooden. I don't want us to get cremated while we're inside a damn wooden building.
I didn't say I was gonna burn everything while we're in the fucking building. I'm not that stupid. Usually.
Okay.
I have a question for you, Val.
Mm-hmm.
Since this man was a doctor, does he have? You said that has, like, he was like here quarantined. Does he? Since I read the book, does like I have any like doing perception like scene of like anything that like could have been left by the other people here? Sorry, I'm wording this very weird. Like other people that were here other than him. Like since he was the last one, and they said they left.
He said there were others in here with him.
Yeah.
But that they dumbly left the building to try to find help.
I was like, maybe they left something or clues behind of where they might be going.
No.
Oh, lovely. And if I could have got it from the dead man. But he dead as hell.
What else is around this room?
Huh?
What else is around this room?
What else is in this room?
Yes.
Other than on the table, is the journal that Minx read. Other than that, there you do see what seems to be a small glass of whiskey that was drank and dried on the table, not fully finished, right next to him. The windows are barricaded. The cobwebs. Roll me another perception check, Riff.
Alright, let's see what I can see.
I'm gonna call these creatures the Hollow.
That's a 20, 30.
What?
You do not find much, Alaric. You, however, do notice something strange.
Wait, why'd you say my name?
Sorry, Riff, thank you. I'm having issues. I'm trying to find something.
You pulled parent of too many children. You started going down the list of names.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. The DM.
Riff, you do notice something.
Have
though.
I been gone that long?
It feels like it. Riff, you do notice one thing. I gotta change the music real quick. Say this is not the right one.
I saw like
You do notice
Jar of
one
Leashes
thing.
stuff.
You do notice one thing, Riff. It seems you see it because the others are too busy asking questions. What appears to be a small bloodstain drag marks. Not a lot, but it seems to go towards the back area around. I will mark it, but moment. So you see where Custode is. The stairwell going up over there. There is a small spot that seems to lead to a closet over there.
Mm.
But other than that, that is all there is.
I'm going to look over just around the room for any smaller doors, since this does seem to be like a central dining area.
This is basically this is just an inn, pretty much. There's like a lot of different things. There's 3 stories to this area. The one that you're on, technically first floor. There's the second floor, which you guys were in a room in, and the third floor, which is the one above. Other than that, it seems as though there are many doors about like down here on your level. There is the front door, which seems to be locked. The windows that are barricaded by like wood and so on. There are. I'll mark them. One moment. There is one door here. One door over here on this floor. And other than that, there's the front door. And then the one up there that seems to be like lead to a closet-like area.
Which direction did we come from on this map?
You came from the second floor. The stairwell being where you are currently, Corvin. The stairwell leads over to where he's standing, Minx.
Okay.
That stairwell ends there.
I'm going to continue on my quest for a food prep area, some kitchen of some sort.
Okay. Okay, go for it. Roll me an investigation check for food.
Natural 20.
You find that as you're looking, you do read there's a sign nearby. The bloodstain trail that leads to the closet. And in front of it, you see a closet. It reads food pantry.
Ooh. I head there immediately.
Okay. Do you open the food pantry?
Yes, I do.
Okay. You open it, and you see in the food pantry. Roll me a perception check again. With disadvantages, this is a dark room.
Oh.
Okay. Even with my true sight?
Yeah, with
In this situation, it's.
with True Sight, he has.
Oh yeah, you're right. Never mind. Just a normal roll then.
Alright.
I have Dark Vision.
That
So I
would be
technically can
a
see.
27.
Okay. You do not find much, Riff. You do find a few cans of beans. You find a can of peaches. You do find what appears to be dried jerky.
Very dry.
Is there any sort of like bottled liquor or something? Some drink?
You do find 3 bottles of whiskey, 1 bottle of vodka, and that's it.
Ooh.
Riff, as you're, however, standing in here, you do also see something else in here as well. in the corner where the bloodstains end, you see what seems to be an individual slumped over another body, both seeming to look dead.
Desiccated.
Well, as far as you don't know. They both look the same, pretty much. However,
They look as dried husk-like as the doctor.
Riff, roll me a medicine check. Alaric, you're not with him, so you cannot ask.
No,
that.
I was clarifying what he was trying to ask.
Ah.
10.
Oof.
I love how the music changes right at the moment I need it to. They both seem to be the same. They both seem to be the same. However, with your perception check, the two you got, you do see there is a small light in the corner of the room, probably from outside, as it's not really that barricaded off in here. You do see both of their hands. One seems a bit more dry, and the other one seems a bit more clean and fleshed out. And also, along with that,
I'm going to be. I'm going to move kind of slowly and be very quiet.
roll me a
Reach
stealth
for
check,
some beans.
please,
Aha, that's your mistake.
with disadvantage,
Aha, that is fair.
because this
That is
roll me
fair.
disadvantage with this situation.
That's an 11.
An 11.
Decent.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh.
You start stepping back, and you are perfectly stealthy. You make no sound. It is actually amazing. But just as you're about to get to the door, one of the cans of peaches that was very stupidly placed, as you grab gently one of the shelves, the can rolls slowly off the shelf and ping, 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 just lands on the floor.
Get startled by the sound.
Nothing
Makes.
happens. Seems.
I'm going to get out of the room. I don't like the dead bodies. This spooky.
Wouldn't blame you.
All right, you leave the room.
Yes.
Nothing happens. You go tell the others.
Yes, I will have a can of beans and a bottle of whiskey.
I'm skipping this song. This is
hold
not
them
the
up.
right.
Hey, Val,
In celebration.
I also
But you do
realized-
tell them.
Found food, friends.
That's nice.
Okay.
Can I inspect the lighter that was given? Like, can I see if it's like magical anyway?
Sure. Riff, do you tell them about the bodies?
Yes.
That's arcane, right?
So, Riff, go ahead and tell them how you wish to say it.
Aha! My friends, I have found food.
Oh,
Although there are a couple more bodies in there. I
Oh,
would not trust it if it was not sealed.
lovely.
Okay.
The cans
am-
are sealed, right?
They are sealed, yes.
Great.
My leg. I just hit my leg on my desk.
I don't know if you wanted me to roll for that.
But yeah, no, Riff tells you about the other two bodies, and he's got food now.
Nice.
Or semi-food. Yeah.
I am going to use
I hold my
detect.
hand out for the bottle of whiskey.
Damn it.
Hang on
I
it.
like-
Guys, can you hang on a second? I need to cast something.
Well, what are you?
Does it
And I'm going to
involve
use. I am
Just don't
going to
fuck with the
use.
whiskey.
I am going to use detect poison and disease.
Oh. Hmm.
Detect poison and disease.
Well, I did
Yep.
tell you it's alchemical.
You do not get either,
What?
Okay.
except for
there's
the
a-
corpse
Being
on the except for the corpse that's currently at the chair. But other than that,
Okay, don't touch the corpse. The food's safe to eat.
Oh, okay.
Go on ahead. Dig in.
Well, that's a
I
relief.
immediately
The
open the
food's not
bottle of
poison.
whiskey and take a giant swig.
Hey, save some for the rest of us.
Wait,
I
Just
shall
take it a
find some
swig.
glasses and pour it for us all.
wait. Custode,
don't need
I
it.
touched the corpse.
God.
Minx,
Which was it?
Minx, you say you touched the corpse, right?
Yeah.
You did touch the corpse. I will say to you, Custode, it's not a disease or a normal poison. It does not affect the body just by
Okay.
physical touch.
Thank God.
Also, it's been
Well,
a very
it's a good-
long.
And it's mummified, so any disease that
Yeah.
was there is long decayed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I also
Okay.
was
Never mind.
Checking the. What did you want me to roll for the lighter? Arcana or
Arcana, please. That would be perfect.
17.
17. Okay. Yeah, no, a slight magical aura, not a huge one, but there is slight magical aura. It appears to be radiant magic, as it seems that the silver, as you know, silver is a good contraster for basically repellent for undead creatures.
Yes.
Undead and spirits, yeah.
But other than that, doesn't seem to have done this guy much good, whatever attacked him.
I'm gonna keep it.
Okay.
I
I am.
need to know what
Okay.
that is. If you could send me that, or do I know what kind of thing it is in D&D Beyond?
It's just a lighter with a small. It's silver, so that's why it's radiant, because basically silver repels spirits and undead.
Nice. It's a radiant lighter.
That like it's not like it's not like huge magic. It's just like
It's very.
it has. Yeah, it's just it repels dead people.
I'm gonna use it to ignite.
They just can't touch it.
Yeah. Really seemed to do this guy good, didn't it? Anyway.
Just a lighter. It's
Ah,
not
my
gonna, like,
friends.
Yeah, I'll just.
Would any of you
oh.
be willing to reheat these beans? I feel like we can have a proper meal.
hmm.
Hey, Pyromaniac, I think you're up.
Hmm. Don't have a heating spell. Fireman.
I
Anyway.
have a fire spell.
if you hold on. If you don't mind me technically doing,
I also
Wait a
have
second.
something called infestation.
don't do that. If you don't
Typical
mind me
adventurer's
doing
kit,
4
there's
points of
usually
fire
some way
damage
to
to
light
it,
fire.
then I can heat it up.
Where the hell is all my audio shit? I have like
I don't know.
6.
But if you
Have-
guys don't mind me, basically like hitting the can with a small bit of
like
fire.
firebolt
I can,
control flames. I can use control
I
flames.
No,
also have
I'm
a
going to
tinderbox
punch the
so
can.
that we can, actually start a fire without using spell slots.
I'm not. using the
Mine's a cantrip.
Minx, actually, yeah,
I'm not
Riff,
using-
I will say, because of your good perceptions, you do remember there were some pots and pans in that pantry as well.
Ooh, perfect.
But I'm not using a spell slot to do the fire.
Control flames with my lighter.
I don't need to use a spell. I'm not using a
Riff,
spell.
you go grab the pots and pans for the meal.
Yes, and while
Okay.
I'm in there, I'm going to look for some glasses.
Great. All of us.
Glasses?
Actually, no, I'll just bring the pots back first.
Roll me another perception check, please.
While he's gone, going to grab the pots, I'm going to use a actual unarmed strike,
Come on.
so it doesn't actually do like any bludgeoning damage or anything to it, just so I
Okay.
can get the 4 points of fire damage to heat the can up.
Okay, good to know.
I'm using my genie, my basically fiery hands
I got
that I
19
get with
to
my
find
melee
odds.
strikes.
A 19.
Yes.
Riff. I'll get back to you. Just one moment. So you guys are arguing about how to start the fire.
Basically.
They're
And
arguing about how to start the fire. I just
yeah, Laura, you're
Yeah.
starting to set up this. You're starting to set up this fire, and they're bickering about how to start the fire.
Yeah.
As Riff goes to go to the
I just
pantry,
punched the can.
Riff goes to go to the pantry, and you're just waiting. Yep. You hear what sounds to be creaking sounds. Up the floor above you guys.
Oh, wait.
Riff, you go back to the room, grab the pots and pans. You do see something very concerning. One of the bodies is missing now.
Oh.
Or was it a body?
No.
I'm gonna.
Because then, as you're thinking about it, you could have sworn you saw breathing.
That person could have been alive.
They've been living with several bodies that are 2 years old. Well,
Anyway.
there is food, evidently. So.
Something.
But yeah,
does
no,
not seem
one of the so
right.
to speak bodies is missing.
I'm going to get back to the group as soon as I can.
Smart.
And when you come back, the can is steaming. Or it
The
seems
the
like it's
can's
steaming.
just bending to the heat.
You hear another creak above the floor above you guys, but you don't see anyone up there, or at least on one side.
Oh.
But yeah, no, Riff comes back in right as I punch the can to heat it up.
You do seem to notice. It sounds like it's coming from the third floor.
I have a question for you. How dark is the areas we're in? Is it like?
I mean, it's dimly lit. It seems to be outside, maybe like afternoon, maybe.
Okay, because I was about to say, do I need dark vision to see in here?
Nah, I mean it's dim, but it's not like
Then
pitch
I can
black.
see.
Well, I have blind sight with a range of 10 feet, so if I can't see shit, does that count?
You would be able to
If I was
are
blind?
with blind sight.
I'll say it's bright enough you can see in here.
Because
It's-
Val did say it was dim light, so
Yeah.
it's even if you don't have dark vision, you can still see
Yeah.
to some extent. But
Okay.
those of us with dark vision, dim light is treated as bright light.
Oh,
You hear
good, 'cause
more
I don't
creaking
have-
on the.
I don't have
Third
dark
floor.
vision. I have blind sight, where I can see if
I have dark vision.
You hear more creaking on the third floor.
Can I go investigate it?
My friends. It seems one of the bodies I found earlier was not just a body.
I slowly
It has
turn
moved.
over. What do you mean by not just a body?
Well, it is not there anymore.
I punch the can again to keep the heat on it.
So, we either
You
have
punch the can, Alaric.
I'm literally holding the can in one hand and just like whacking it.
Alaric, as you do that, you hear outside. There seems to be something on the third floor, but you hear outside as you're punching the can. Hold on, I gotta do it again. You hear these sounds outside again. If it'll work.
Wait. Yeah.
Today, please. Oh, I did.
I'm going to.
You hold on. I got it.
You sent it twice.
I know.
Here's it twice.
I would like to roll a nature check.
I'm not going to roll a nature check. I'm going to use my X-ray.
Outside, you do see it is still snowing outside, but it's not bad. It's like very light. But you see something horrifying outside. It is not a clicker, surprisingly. It is on. Alaric, where are you punching the can at? Because the cans would be over here. And the sound is coming from out here.
Hold on.
Let me add in this lovely boy. He's a beautiful, lovely boy. The most beautiful, lovely boy you'll ever meet.
All right, and you said the can that Riff brought back out is what?
No, the cans that you're punching is where the X is on the table, where Corvin is, kind of.
Okay, then let me put myself over there.
Where is you?
I'm just kind of.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, it seems to. I'm trying to get the creature image up. Hold on. It needs to download first, apparently.
And you said it's what I'm looking at is over here.
Outside where the cabbages are.
Ah,
Yes.
so right behind me.
Yeah.
It's outside though, so you can't see it, Minx. And it won't.
Yeah, but I can hear it behind me. Ain't that gonna be terrifying as shit?
Oh, yeah.
It seems to be some sort of humanoid four-legged thing. Long arms, long nails. You notice it has. Nope, it is not. It looks kind of like that. You notice, however, it does have.
What I'm talking about.
It has four sets of eyes. Two sets on each side, but they're blind. It seems.
Is it reacting at all to me punching, like the sound of me?
Yeah, as you to test it, you punch it again, and you notice one of its holes on the side that look to be somewhat like an ear, but no earlobes. As you do this, it kind of
tilts its head towards.
it makes a few clicking noises and kind of like seems to tilt its head, trying to listen more
It's
closely.
like the Quiet Place all over again.
Ah, great. This is getting to be some primeval type of shit.
Do you guys stop Alaric?
I just kind of like stop and I look over in that direction and I hit the can and get that reaction from it. And I'm like, huh.
Do you click? Do you say anything to keep everyone else quiet?
Hey
Out
guys.
of game, I would suggest not saying something.
Maybe just even like a gesture to say be quiet.
I'm gonna use my camera for a second so that you guys can see what I just kind of go. Hold on. God damn it. I'm just like.
Hold on. Oh, I have to go to the actual thing. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you have to go to Discord. I'm like, hold on.
Okay, makes sense.
It seems to
to get your attention, and then just like
after a moment,
I would throw a thumbs up.
slowly begins to leave.
The fuck is that thing?
I just quickly pull out my gun and say, in case it turns out to try and flank us from behind, start everybody 6.
All right, I guess.
You hear creaking on the third. You hear creaking on the third floor.
I'm the only one that could see it.
No one else sees it. It was outside. He uses it as X-ray like vision to look outside.
Like I would
I'm
hear
gonna
it.
look up in the direction of the third floor where I'm hearing the creaking.
You see what appears to be a woman on the third floor, sitting in like a crying position, like a fetal position.
Oh.
Guys?
A primeval, a Resident Evil, and a Left 4 Dead reference.
Shush. For a second.
You, it seems to be maybe a young woman, 18, maybe older. You do actually hear, as you shush everyone and everyone's quiet and you're looking up, you do hear muffled talking to herself.
Okay.
You hear her say specifically, I'm very scared and I don't know what to do. Where do I go? What do I do?
I have a potential idea for something I can do to try and listen better.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use my birdies, my matron's friends.
Oh, I was gonna put a music box on.
Okay.
So
have
I'm
music
going to
box.
actually can it kind of like phase through walls?
It cannot. It can fly though. It cannot face through walls though.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna have it kind of fly up to that room, or up to like near that room, like kind of fly through the.
It flies up. The door to where she is currently closed.
Yeah. That's why I said near the room.
Mm-hmm.
Because I figured it would be closed. So I'm gonna have it kind of perched somewhere near that door so I can hear better.
Okay. You hear her actually crying, saying normally like she just wants to go home and that she doesn't feel safe here.
Does she feel alive, dead, or neither?
As you're listening with your ward and stuff, she has a heartbeat.
That doesn't mean anything.
She appears to be alive. Yes.
She has a heartbeat, doesn't mean shit.
She seems alive. She does seem like a normal person.
She seems normal.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm going to. First, I'm going to actually kind of like have the bird, not Riff, or not Corvin, my bird.
Alaric, friend. You seem to be
Tap
able
its
to
beak
see
on the
what
door.
I cannot.
Huh?
I'm having it tap its beak on the door.
You're having the bird peck out the door?
Yes.
Uh,
And then kind of like make a kind of caw, or well.
she as you do this, she seems to shiver and move closer to the corner, seeming more scared.
Well, that didn't work.
No, you.
Alaric,
Alaric, friend.
Alaric,
I-
what are you listening for?
I do have a question for you, since you do seem to be able to see what I cannot. Would you be able to find that other body that has moved? Because that does seem most concerning.
I don't respond because I technically can't hear him.
Yeah, he cannot hear you in this state.
Oh.
When I'm using the bird, my actual body can't hear.
Oh, that's at a disadvantage, I feel.
My friends,
Yeah,
this
yes
is
and no,
concerning.
because
Alaric
the
seems to
copy-
have gone comatose.
My copy just kind of is like, just kind of waves at you, just shush.
What if it could get taken
For a
out?
minute. I'm going to dismiss the familiar for now.
Dismiss the familiar? Okay.
I am then going to the copy quickly goes, they want you to look for another thing. Because the copy was paying attention.
Mm-hmm.
My copy of war was paying attention, weirdly enough.
Okay.
It's just like they want you to look for something. Talk to them.
Mm-hmm.
So I then go and ask, what do you want me to look for?
The corpse that has moved. It is most alarming. You seem to be able to see what I cannot.
I'm going to now
Mhm.
basically kind of like scan the entire, like basically look in every direction to like see if I can.
Okay. Yeah, no, you don't see any other person.
Just
But you do
the one
see
dead
what
body in the
appears.
room with us, the one
in the closet, the lady up top, but you also see something else. There's no other people, but you do see that there are holes on the second and third floor in certain rooms, and in the closet room where Riff was. There's a hole leading upwards and outside. It seems
Oh.
Do we have to stay in the light?
the light. I don't know.
Resident Evil reference
Mm.
again.
Oh yeah.
It seems whatever these creatures are, they don't seem to be affected by daylight.
Oh, so I just went outside and little fucking broke.
Yeah. Hey, Corvin. It's not in the
Yes.
building anymore. Whatever it was.
What do you mean?
Does anyone Does anyone wish to go check on the individual lady?
I will go ahead and then relay that. Yeah, so while I didn't find that, what I was checking is there is a lady who seems to be normal.
Alara, your Raven does, as you're looking at it, it does seem from this perspective just to be a woman that is absolutely scared and does not look to have any problems.
Yeah, it's like she just seems like pretty much full-blown panic, like really scared. Other than that, seems fine. Seems normal. Take that with a grain of salt. This place is fucking weird.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, Sherlock.
I will burn you
Yeah.
later.
Does anyone go help whoever this is or see what's up?
I'm going to
I will
start
follow
making
someone
my way
else.
up.
I also will.
Okay.
I'll help the girl.
Both of me and my and Kuroha are
Okay.
Let inability help the child.
I would
You
also like
all
to. Oh,
go up to the floor, third floor. You go to the room where Alaric, you know she is, and you do hear crying on the other side of the door.
Which room is it?
Room 32 on third floor.
They're gonna say 302.
I was okay.
You do hear her still crying on the other side, still talking, saying that she just wants that. Honestly, she has to find a way to get out of here.
Don't we fucking all?
Can I hear that?
Yeah, everyone can hear it. It's like she's not talking quietly. She's just crying. Like she doesn't care who hears. It seems she's just crying. She doesn't know anyone else is here.
I'm going to actually knock on the door and go, "Hello."
I would just open it immediately.
I'm not going to be that.
So,
I may.
so Alaric, you knock on the door and you hear on the other side, her her breaths stiffen. Hello.
Yeah.
Who is there?
don't worry, it's Legends. We are.
Riff, you open the door though.
Yes.
God damn it, Riff. God damn it, Corbin.
Yeah, no. So you guys are like, you hear her talking like, I what? Riff, as you open the door though, the moment you open the door, you do see her still crying in the corner. But then the moment you open the door, she looks at all of you. You do see
Me, basically.
well, all three of you plus whoever went up, and you see she has black veins, and suddenly she has a creepy smile as she just full on, like, stands up and just, like, she has black veins from her eyes, black voidless eyes. Her body is pale, and she appears to have what looks like fangs as she like stands up slowly.
I slammed the door.
You hear on the other side, why didn't it work? Oh, you bastard. Bye.
Why didn't what work?
You hear on the other side of the door.
Compulsion thing?
No.
I knew it!
Why aren't you working, my friend? Oh, that's why, because it's too quiet. That's why. Hold on. I'll fix that real quickly. Welcome to Minecraft.
Were you saying, or were you trying to get the scream to play?
No. It is a normal like humanoid sound, but it is fucked up. Hold on. Please work for me, my friend.
Nah,
Manage spellers. I gotta add spells.
that's the same one.
As suddenly as she screams, you do see her full on punch the door. Her hand comes through the wall of the door. Let me out. And she like trying to grab the door handle.
I
I'm gonna
don't
stab
like
her
this.
hand.
So yeah, that's kind of what I was about to do.
You stab her hand. Roll to hit.
Do I get advantage since I can't really move much?
Can I slice it off?
Oh no, she can move. Her hand is full on like strong enough, and as she's like going to reach the handle, the wood is just splintering against her, like her arm.
Wait.
She's strong.
Can I?
But yeah,
The
roll.
doorknob.
Hey, Val,
Mm,
Green Flame Blade of Serpent.
okay.
I am being a dick.
What does it do? Like, what damage does it do?
Blade of the Serpent does poison or slashing and poison, and Green Flame Blade is fire. And then you add necrotic to it.
I will let you know. Poison will not do shit to her,
Yeah.
Okay.
Figured.
but the fire might. Yeah, the fire might.
So that is.
But yeah, she's like full on screaming and like yelling at you guys to let her open the fucking door. But Riff, you try to stab her hand. Roll to hit. What did you get?
I'm also attacking.
I know.
I got
But-
a 17.
17.
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
It is going to be 3
Mm-hmm.
psychic damage.
3 psychic. Okay. Yeah, no, you do this damage. And as you pull the blade back, Riff, she's still screaming. She doesn't even seem to like register the pain. She's just angry, like enraged. And as you look at the blood on your knife, it is not red, it's black. I need you to also, Riff. Your knife is made of like energy, yes?
Yes.
It's slowly, as you watch the blade itself, this blood begins to slowly creep around the blade, very
I
slowly.
dismissed the blade immediately.
Yeah.
Alaric, this woman does not look normal.
Let me out. She's like
29 to hit.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
That would be. It's a 1d10 plus 10. Technically, it would be plus 5, but she doesn't take the poison. So it's 1d10 plus 10 plus 1d8 plus 4 plus 3. So that's. Rolled a 10 on the d10. And I literally rolled max damage. So that's 20 plus 8. Alright, 20 slashing damage, 12 fire damage, 3 necrotic damage.
Okay.
And, yeah.
Yeah, so as you
Because it's a pack
chop
weapon.
downward, as you chop downwards, you watch as her arm just fall, like you cut it off and it falls to ground. She's not dead. Yeah, but she screams, still not registering the pain. As she suddenly
Her arm is still trying to go through part of her arm.
No, it falls to the ground, black blood oozing up. But you do watch as, despite her arm being on, she doesn't seem to even register the pain. As suddenly she just like screams and jumps through the wall on the other side to outside, running away.
Oh, because I was going to stab her again.
No, she runs. She's not like she's angry. She's not scared. She just looked angry, like no other emotion whatsoever.
Use a reaction to retreat temporarily.
No, she just left.
It was still my time to.
Yeah.
Thirsting Blade, I attacked twice with my packed weapon.
No, yeah, she used an action to leave.
Actually, there's still a door in the way, so I don't know if
No. She's on the other side
was
of the
going
door.
to
She just
stab-
bursted through the wall inside, out into the cold. She
I
didn't
was
get-
saying that I don't think that Alark would get a attack of
I
opportunity.
can stab
because there's a door
into. I can still attack.
Mhm. She
because-
leaves.
Yeah, it's just she left.
Yeah, she leaves.
She preempted my attempt to continue.
Mhm.
Inflict
Yeah, no, she leaves. You do see that now where she was, where she ran through, the wall is just gone. She just broke through it like it was nothing.
Well, that's concerning.
You said she looked normal. That does not seem
She
normal.
did.
That was what they were
Also,
talking
As you guys
about.
are-
to open
She
the
did
door.
before that.
As you guys say this, you watch as suddenly her fingers start to twitch, rigor mortis, it seems, but
I stab it.
I stab it.
it still twitches in rigor mortis.
I continue
I see
stabbing
two blades
There's
stab
no
a
hair.
hand.
As you're stabbing it, yeah, the black blood, her black blood begins to creep up your blades
I
slowly.
dismiss my blade each time, and then I summon and I stab and I dismiss.
Mm-hmm.
I burn off the blood.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the hand finally stops moving.
Good time.
But you do
is-
notice that where you guys stabbed, after about 20 seconds, the wounds slowly begin to heal. But other than that, it doesn't move anymore.
That's
Does that mean that we're
rude.
going to get a whole nother one? If this whole arm regenerates backwards?
Possibly. No,
You don't see where you cut it off. It's regenerating just in the spots you stabbed only.
I would consider throwing this in the fire.
Considering I did cut it off with fire. But do you really want to touch it?
Good point, my friend. Mage hand. Oh wait, no, this... Alright.
Continue.
I actually don't have spells on this character. I almost always do. I don't have mage hand.
Probably. But yeah, no, you guys continue. You try to burn it. I'm assuming yes.
I would basically
You
just
burn.
keep doing green flame blade and cutting it up into pieces with fire, with fiery sword.
You do this, and it does finally seem to be done.
I just keep using a fucking cantrip and going, die, die, die.
Mm-hmm.
What the fucking Left 4 Dead hay was that?
I don't
Do
know.
you see any more in this building?
No. Because that was... The fuck did you just play this time?
Well, to be fair, the walls do seem flimsy, so I would not trust us being inside, meaning us we are safe.
Yeah, no, it seems fine. Currently.
Am I hearing more of that again? God damn it. God damn it. I'm going to continue looking. I'm gonna go back to looking around and
Mm-hmm.
like scanning the area.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Do I see more of those fucking like four-eyed blind clicky motherfuckers?
You do. You see one where the woman broke out on the other side, which keep in mind, so she broke out. One
and
moment.
jumped from like third floor down to the ground.
Yeah, around that area because that's where the stairway leads. And that's where she broke through the window on the other side. You also see another one over here, the one that was seemingly over there earlier. They seem to be listening again intently.
God.
Like, I don't say anything, but...
You don't see it, only he sees it currently.
Oh.
One of them definitely seems to start climbing up the side of the house, but not like going in, just like listening though as it's crawling up.
I kind of like have my finger up to my mouth again, like telling them to not make sound. while I keep an eye on them.
I hush.
They seem to stop and keep crawling, but they seem to not sense you guys. On the first floor, you guys hear a familiar voice. My fucking head. Guys?
Oh no.
Guys! Who fucking spiked my drink?
I just quickly.
The creature seems to tilt its head towards that direction, not like looking that direction, but it's
Go down there like quickly and silently.
I jump
guys,
off
I
the
swear, you fucking need to
Put a
stop.
paw on Bubba's mouth to shut him up for a minute.
Can I jump
Yeah,
off
that's
the
what I was
floor?
gonna. Valcourt, that was what I was gonna try to do
Mm-hmm.
by rolling.
I mean- Yeah. I mean, how are you gonna get to the floor without running?
I will jump off and fly down there.
Alaric,
Maybe I can roll a stealth check.
you
Oh,
muffle
yeah. I
you
can do
muffle
a-
Bubba.
Yeah, I would
Yeah.
definitely try to go down there as quick as possible.
Okay, so you muffle Bubba. I need everyone to roll stealth checks for me, please.
Do I need to roll stealth check if I'm not touching anything?
21!
Yeah, no, roll stealth checks. Everyone has to, even if you're not moving.
Well, no, I'm gonna
I got a
be using
17.
my elemental gift to fly
I
and
got a
hover, so I don't touch
19.
anything.
Damn, we'll be doing this stealthy, beaky.
What did you get, Custode?
Sneaky. beaky.
17. Hopefully that helps.
Okay, Riff got 19, Custode got 17. What'd you get, Minx?
I think it was.
Dirty 20. Alaric?
No, yeah, dirty 21.
Dirty 21. Okay. The creatures,
I'm on the first floor again.
the creatures seem to, their heads are tilted still for a moment. They slowly, however, seem to be turning to leave. The one that was climbing up the side of the inn jumps down. But just as they're about to leave, you do hear, Alaric, you see off in the distance in the corner of your vision eyes, about 30 feet away, the other direction from the inn, what seems to be suddenly a firework. Boom, like explosion.
No,
The creatures suddenly look that direction, and you
Like
hear them.
This way?
So where you're standing, where Bubba is, you know where he is. Over this direction. Where? Hold on, I'm marking it. There, where the circle of blue is, pretty much.
Oh.
The creatures
Maybe
all
in the
like
same direction. Okay.
they're leaving. It's not in the inn. It's like that direction though.
I know, but in the direction that this one fucked off to.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
they start running that direction, screeching, moving, and you watch Alaric. These guys are not slow; they are fast.
fun.
Like
Good then.
they're like Demogorgon running on all fours fast.
Oh. Love.
They're like Minx best reference. They're like the Quiet Place fast.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, I know what the Demogorgon is too, so this is scary as fuck.
I'm familiar with both as well. Because
Suddenly,
I've seen both of the Quiet Place movies.
suddenly, you do hear a knock at the front door of the inn.
Hold on for reference.
I look over in the direction of the front door. Because
You see a man wearing a butler attire.
Who are you, and what the heck do you want? Who are you?
You do notice, Alaric, you don't see, no one else sees him yet because the door isn't open. Alaric, this individual has yellow eyes like Tiana.
am I able to see well enough, or see his eyes?
He
well
looks
enough
like
to actually notice the
he's
things
definitely
about it?
dressed in butler attire, but he looks kind of like a male version of Tiana.
I briefly look at Tiana. Boss,
She's
just
still in
saying-
stasis.
I know. But I briefly look down. I'm like, and then look back in the direction of the door. Then look at her, and then look in the direction of the door. Why the fuck is a male butler version of Tiana at the door? Is what I say. Like, I actually ask that. It's like, why the fuck is there a male butler version of Tiana at the door?
I walk over to that door and simply check outside.
Oh yeah, I stopped muffling.
Oh.
Kurha stops muffling Bubba.
I unmuffle it.
He exhales like because you kind of were stopping him from breathing. I want me first, Jesus.
Sorry, it kind of was in a rush on weird
I'm a
things that
friend.
track things by sound.
Get someone killed again. It's not fun.
No. They
One go to answer the door.
That was
I go over to answer the door and make a perception check just to make sure it's not another witch.
It is not. You notice it seems like a very highly dressed, attired man, butler suit. You open the door and are preparing to speak, Custode, but the man shushes you and holds up a notebook, saying they can hear you from from that far away.
Oh.
If you wish to live, the Lord will. My Lord has summoned you finally for the invitation and wishes to come and make sure you're safely escorted to safety.
I just then speak through sign language because that might be a bit more help than just verbal speech, and then just ask, "Excuse me, how the heck did you know where we were at? And what the hell was with that Left 4 Dead looking motherfucker upstairs? Why the fuck were there 4-eyed ambush predators from Primeval?"
You wouldn't know about them, Custode. You haven't seen them yet. You heard them, you didn't see them, though.
I go down and I write down what the fuck are those things with the.
He still puts his finger to his mouth again, and then quickly,
I'm
robotic.
not speaking.
No, I know you wrote it. He's just he still keeps a thing to his mouth, but then moves his hand down, writing super fast in a journal again, and then shows it again, saying all will be answered at the castle. Currently, we are not safe here, and it would be wise to follow me.
All right.
And then it also reads, unless you want to end up like Dr. Von Drestar.
I am currently trying to find the bottle of whiskey again.
Okay. You find all 3 bottles
I
still
think I
safe.
stashed that. I still had the one that I took a swig out of.
You do,
I'm finding the other 2.
but yeah, you guys follow this individual.
Yes.
Okay.
As soon as I get back and get updated, yes. I will bring my 2 bottles of whiskey as well.
Okay. You grab the
I will
bottles.
be right back.
Oh.
Downside of drinking an entire liter of water in one go.
That's fine. Actually, while they're gone, Minx,
Yes.
I need you to roll an insight check for me, please.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Does a 17 work?
Yeah, it does. I will get back to you in a moment. I'm gonna wait for everyone else to.
Where did everyone else go?
You're gonna wait for what?
You'll find out.
I'm being incited, but I also still have that damn lighter.
Mm-hmm.
I need to add it to my inventory real quick, actually. What are we gonna call it? Radiant lighter?
Just a silver lighter will do.
Okay. That's accidentally close it out. Custom item. If it would stop closing it, thank you.
Minx,
Yes.
with your insight check, the butler seems okay. But you feel this. You feel the neck on your scales kind of shift. Like kind of like how your hair prickles for a second, but instead it's your scales. You do feel like there's another person somewhere nearby watching this happen, but you don't know where or why. But you don't know if they are friendly or not. You just feel like someone else is watching currently.
Probably being watched.
No one else knows it's but you. So keep
I would still be on alert.
that in mind.
Just
I am only saying that in front of Custode because I feel like Custode won't. Oh,
I'm sorry, what?
nothing.
And my headphones are on backwards.
Your headphones are backwards.
There we go. That was weird.
Yeah, no. So you guys do follow this man, yes?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. He leads you
I wasn't giving them a
very
choice.
quietly. He leads you very quietly through the snowy village. You do see what appears to be 6 of these creatures, the blind ones. Each of them like checking the perimeter. One of them does move to you guys, but as you feel like you're about to draw your weapons, the butler just extends a hand. You watch as this creature comes face to face at the butler, like sniffing and clicking, slowly like listening, slowly going back to watching its perimeters as if it doesn't register you guys are there because of the sound currently.
I just
He gestures
language.
He just gestures and keep following. In the distance, you see a large castle, clearly where the Lord lives, the one that no one has heard from in a bit, but probably was the one that called you guys here.
I just sign language to the male Tiana. What the fuck is going on?
That I don't know. Just
He doesn't respond. He leads you up to this castle, to the gate of the castle. You guys are surprised, however, because in your situation with Sabrina, the spider-like daughter,
Wait. Is it this? Does it look like the same castle?
it does, but it is not. It is looks like the same, but it's not the same. It is more cleaned, seems more made of obsidian. The one that you guys were at was made of the same stuff, but it had all that black fungus and orange fungus growing on it. Here it seems polished.
A ton of cobwebs and shit.
Yeah, this one seems, the front at least, seems perfectly fine.
It seems a lot more maintained.
Correct. But as you reach the gates, he slowly opens the doors, and you do see lighting on the inside, and he does seem to be very comfortable now that you are in a safe spot. Ignore the sand and stuff. It's supposed to be snow, but it's as close as I could get. But yeah, he's at the front door. You guys don't need to put your tokens on. I'm just showing you as an example. Slowly, you enter the building.
No map.
I'm assuming you guys enter the castle.
Yes.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
follow him.
Oh, I'm assuming.
I would like
Yeah,
to
I figured as much.
speak again.
Yeah, no, you guys. I'm getting the map up. Bear with me. Da 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 da. Where the hell is this map, please? Thank you. I don't have very many. Hold on. I'm gonna get a map. I have maps, but that one I keep using the same one. I need a different map.
Don't worry, I'll get you some maps.
All right. All right, there we go. Bear with me one moment. I'm setting it up. I have multiple maps. It just takes time to set up.
Don't ask.
Huh? Our god. Ooh.
I have too many things that won't work here.
Binks.
That'll do.
Huh?
Real quick before he changes it, look at the map.
I'm not
Oh my
looking, but I know what you.
God.
I'm gonna use that.
No, stop fucking with it. Stop! I'm trying to make it bigger.
He leads you as I'm setting up the map. Bear with me, guys. It just takes a second. He leads you in, and closes the doors very quietly. He's like,
There we go.
"Welcome." He says, "Welcome, my friends, to the castle. My apologies for the inconvenience. You see, outside it is very dangerous, and we tend to keep things outside, if you know what I mean.
Seems like.
Please, allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Maxwell."
Okay, Maxwell, I have a
Hmm.
question.
Yes.
What was with that witch Left 4 Dead looking mofo in the closet in the area we were resting in?
Oh, that is actually not a. We call them the sanguines. They are a virus, if you will. You see, the virus
I cut
works.
off her arm.
Yes. These creatures, if you will,
She basically didn't react.
they are. I don't know where you all come from. Have you seen many movies in your worlds?
Yes.
I've seen money video games.
No.
I believe
I'm also familiar with
I believe in the equivalent of your world, according to some jokes I've heard from others before you. These are like, I'd say, the rage virus or whatever. I'm not entirely certain. These could. What the fuck am I looking at? Okay. Okay.
You're welcome.
Thank you, I guess. They are known as the. We call them. They're a lot like the rage virus in your realm. However, they are not zombie or infected like creatures like that. They are. We call them sanguines because they are more vampiric in nature.
Love.
They are very fast and very smart. They have all their memories still. It is more of a, in their instincts, their DNA now, a desire to consume and rip and tear. They don't care who you are, they just do it. And it's very interesting because their immune systems allow them to be faster, smarter, stronger, of course, as you could tell. And eventually, some of them are regenerative, like the one you saw. Limbs cut off will slowly regenerate.
Yeah, I kept cutting it with more fire until it stopped.
Yes. Unluckily,
How were you
unluckily.
watching?
Hmm?
How were you watching? You seem to know.
Who do you think
much
the one
about
was
what
that?
we would-
Who do you think the one was that set off the fireworks?
Yeah, I kind of figured that was you.
No, I was told
Shut up,
by a.
Not be you.
I was told by an anonymous individual, a friend of mine, if you will, that you would be coming. I had a feeling he would drop you off there, so I had to ensure your safety.
Who is this?
As my lord,
friend?
my lord, as request from this individual, is to keep you safe and alive and rested.
Where you put us kind of.
The Lord will be.
safe.
The Lord is currently busy with other things, but I'm certain he'll be down shortly. But yes.
Also, what room are we in?
You are in like a large hallway-ish area, like so, probably there, yeah, where you're marking. The master, or the lord, as I call him, has many things to attend to. You see, with all his people being gone, or rather, rage-infested vampiric beasts, he has a lot on his plate. And what you saw, the ones that were blind, at least, those are called seekers. They are.
Speakers?
Yes. Think of them as the equivalent of. You see, what had happened was, and I'll explain very simply, the virus that Dr. Von Drestar was studying originates from their DNA. Is a mix of those creatures' DNA and another chemical. allowing these people infected by it to have similar strength and speed of these creatures. The equivalent of blind, unique vampiric beasts. They are like the equivalent of a blind bloodhound for their species. You see, when they hear you and have your scent perfectly, they will hunt you down to the ends of the earth until you are nothing more than their flesh. But enough about
That
the
is
dark
honestly
pleasantries.
fucked up.
Oh, you should have seen what happened to one of the villagers. One tried to fight, and they proceeded to torture them for 5 days straight.
That's worse.
They ate their fingers, then their testicles, then their toes, and then proceeded to make it longer and more agonizing. And that's nothing compared to the ones infected. That they are just bad. And you, as he's saying this, you can definitely tell by the way he's talking. He's a lot like Tiana. Like he doesn't seem to give a shit at all. Very cold-hearted. Lack of emotion. But yes, as I said, the Lord will be, for the time being, a little busy. But he will be down with all of you shortly, as he has prepared a nice feast for all of you, welcoming you to his humble abode. I will take you to the dining room if you wish.
Please do. I'm starving and we didn't see much appetizing food, so we tried to make the most of what we got.
I punched a can with fire.
Is that why they were coming so constantly to this spot? Makes sense.
Yeah,
Most likely.
I didn't know. So I was trying to
Minx, you roll me another perception check, please.
Sure. Six.
Yeah. Nope. Everything seems fine currently.
I will kind of look around.
There's
My usual shenanigans.
with your x-ray, you don't see anyone currently in the building. You do see a few other maids, maybe butlers and maids. You see 3 women, 3 of them in the same room, very dressed elegantly. You don't hear what they're saying, but they are very dressed. And you do see at the very top floor a man, very nice dressed attired, currently sitting writing paperwork, it seems.
That's probably the Lord.
So as you guys are being led by Maxwell, aka Maxwell, he leads you to this nice dining room. You are
Dining room?
This is as close as I could find one, so that you'll have to make do. That's the table where Custodia is nearby. Yeah. So like where he's standing, those are where stools would be.
Damn.
There are large, fancy stools on the table. The room is lit with nice decorated candles. A large chandelier hanging above you made of what appears to be gold, silver, or not silver, gold, jewels, crystals, etc. You see about a massive table, each with assigned plates, each with like a little tag saying your names for where you guys are to be seated. But for the most part, the Maxwell just waves a hand and says, "Sit where you like. I can change the names as you sit down." On the table itself, you see what could be best way to put it, a month's worth of different types of foods. You see a large boar roasted and cooked, an apple in its mouth. You see turkey, chicken, you see steak, you see a whole thing, a giant plate, or rather bowl worth of different fruits, both from your realms and not. You see
you were not
vegetables.
exaggerating when you said the Lord has his plate full.
You also see steamed corn, vegetables. You see fish. Basically a plethora of different things. Each of you having on your tables plates that are empty for you to gather your own food, large golden chalices waiting for each of you. And, you know, Maxwell takes a bow, but he quickly says, actually, if I may, Mr. Custode and Mr. Minx, may I speak to you in private?
Okay.
He leads you and Custode away. Alaric, sorry, Minx and Custode, I need you to deafen your mics for the moment.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The creepy creatures. So it isn't bad, but it's very interesting. I'm curious, actually. This one has gotten me very intrigued. It might be just me, but I'm very happy. But also it's very fun. Dragon mode. That must become the dragon. I think I have to use it only like every single time I do a long rest though. Oh my god, it's gonna be interesting on how we're gonna end session though. I'm wondering, is this Cassandra's father's place? But it seems very dark though. The creatures around. I don't think so. It's a very interesting one though, because they're like vampiric creatures. They were trying to. I have odd feeling they're trying to create a vampire or a kind of superhuman, because I was like, it's all chemic necromancy, and they have the vampiric type attributes, but they with the accelerated speed and stuff. They don't have flight, but is the cost is their sight. So they're just like, okay, they have disadvantages, so they can't see, but their hearing is basically improved. And I'm pretty sure their speed may be very fast, but I'm like, how are their strength? Because very cool though. I like it and enjoy it. We'll find out. Also, I like how his name is called Cult Leader. Okay.
He's still deafened.
There you go.
I'm here.
There we go.
Custode, you're also good to unmute if you wish. I don't know if he's back yet. I mean, that's a good thing, I guess. Anyway, Minx.
Yes.
Actually, yeah, no, Alaric Rift, deafen, please.
No, it's your all's
All
turn.
right.
Alright.
You notice. So, Minx, you are taken to a specific spot. And Custode, he follows as was asked to do. But after a moment, you notice a maid. Not much, Custode. Custode, you and Minx are led to speak with the butler. You feel this sensation in the back of your minds that you feel like you are okay and can trust each other with what you have to do, because neither one of you need to lie to each other. So I will let you know, Custode and Minx, your cards that you got to do the tasks you need to do. You are allowed to do so. And neither one of you will judge each other for doing what they do.
What was my task? Because I wasn't there for the minute because I needed to...
It is still in your private area. Please remember not to say it out loud.
Okay.
Or it should be still there. It should be at least. Hold on. Oh wait, you already did that. Never mind, Custode. Never mind.
I have not.
You did your task. Minx, you have not. Yeah, no. So the butler seemingly looks at all of you, waves a hand, and suddenly you are back in. Minx, you managed to do the task you wish to do.
Can I do a sleight of hand just in case?
No, you don't have to, because everyone, as he does this, all memories of whatever you did or what tasks you were told to do are wiped from your memories.
Oh.
Even the task you finished. Nobody knows what is transpired.
Oh.
So even if you sit in your spots, and your spots are safe for yourselves. But yeah, nobody knows what has transpired because the memories have been wiped.
Well.
So Caseta, you don't know what you did because that memory has been wiped. So you guys are all sitting. I will wait for a long time.
Yeah, y'all gotta tell them to unmute themselves.
They can't hear us. I tried messaging. All right. Chris.
Anyway, I just asked the butler, is there by chance a means I could do to communicate with someone? Because I tried to use sending stones and they didn't seem to work when we were at the other place.
I did not, you haven't been told?
No, I haven't.
What?
Unfortunately, so you guys all are now at the table.
Food.
Your memories are wiped, so you just are sitting at the table. But all of you are sitting at the table. No memory of anyone leaving the room. No memory of what has transpired. Unfortunately, Mr. Custode, as the Lord's request, no magical communication can be had, as unfortunately, any people that come into the village are at risk, and we don't want to spread the infection. If you
Oh, it spreads through magic?
no, we don't want people coming to the village and being infected by people asking them or talking. Because how do I put this? When you send messages out, but you don't know where your friends are, people will tend to come try to find you and bring you back safely, as you know. And the Lord will be down shortly, if you will, along with his beloveds.
No.
He walks away.
Oh, those three.
I am I am so glad that I honestly am so glad that I didn't really have my communication follow through, because that would have killed Cassandra for certain.
Pretty much.
Most likely.
But in response to him saying that the Lord and the Lord's 3 beloveds, that's who those 3 are. Okay.
Yes.
The beloveds?
I'm the only one that saw them.
Yeah.
Because of, my talent or my current penchant for ignoring walls.
He used his special eyes, if you will.
Okay.
Yeah, so I just kind of was looking around, and I was like,
If anyone knows that joke, I'm so happy right now that if you do, if you don't.
I'm drawing a blank on it. Like, it sounds
It's a Gmod joke or something like that. Can you please look with your special eyes, my brand? Anyway.
But yeah.
Okay. Bear with me while I find his image, because I'm trying to get the Lord's image up, and I'll just use tokens. Whatever, fuck it. I'm not doing it right now.
His reveal, he's cloaked, and you can't see his face, so we will not see his face yet.
Slowly, the doors to the chambers up here where those stairways go upwards, 3 women appear. They all are dressed slightly differently, but in very nice attire. All of them, yeah. And then you, that'll do. They all are different. One of them has short, kind of spiky. Do you know what a fairy cut is?
I know what a pixie cut is.
Yeah, it is a short pixie cut like hairstyle. She has beautiful. Her hair is a beautiful like purplish dyed color, but very faded purplish dye to make it like kind of mix with her darkish hair. She wears
highlights.
Yeah, she wears her skin is a very beautiful white cream color. Normal looks. She wears a very beautiful, elegant dress that cuts at the shoulders, so her arms are out. She wears her dress is specifically a black dress with purple roses patterns around it. Her gloves in the same design. The other one has black hair, smooth, straight down, very beautiful whitish gold dress that shimmers. Her skin is like a very tan cream, but very beautiful as well. The one with the pixie cut has brown eyes. She has like a golden amber eye color. And then the third one, a woman also. This woman is very beautifully dressed. The one on the right side, but her hair is also purple, but it's a vibrant purple, and it is straight and curls near the bottom.
My hair does.
Yeah. It has little curls on the sides of her ears. She has very palish gray skin. Kind of looks more like a drow woman.
Interesting.
Other than that, she just looks like a drow, if you will. A little more pale compared to a drow, but pretty close. Maybe Shadar Kai. They all, and she's wearing a dress as well, but this one is a beautiful violet color. They all, these 3 women don't say a word at first. Each one taking a seat. So 2 of them, the pixie cut and the pixie cut and the one with vibrant purple hair, sit next to 2 of you. Custode, the one with the pixie cut, sits next to you. And
What does she look like again? I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry.
palish. She has very creamy skin, very bright, pale creamy skin, pixie cut hair, kind of like spiky.
Purple.
Yeah, faded purple, and seems humanoid with brown eyes. The one with the curly, vibrant purple hair that is straight until it curls near the bottom. Looks kind of drow-like. Will sit next to Minx, and the third one just sits at a certain spot right here, and they say nothing.
Hi.
The pixie cut hair looks at you, Custode, and she's smiling politely. Hello.
What is your name, my good lady?
My name is. Hold on 1 second. I gotta pull up her name. I gotta make certain I say the names correctly. Hold on, because I don't want to fuck them up. Okay. Yep. Okay. Hello, my name is Marishka.
Marishka.
Yes.
Where are you from? And are these other?
Oh, this
ladies
is
here?
this is my home. I am one of the Lord's beloveds. I am essentially, if you will, the queen of this castle. She does a little silly curtsy despite sitting.
Oh, are they like your daughters or sisters or?
I'm sorry, her name's not Marishka. My apologies. Her name, just so you know, Custode, is Victoria.
Oh, Victoria.
Yeah. Yes. But what were you saying, Custode? Continue.
He was asking if the other two were like her daughters or also like.
Oh no, those are the other two beloveds of our Lord.
Oh no, he has 3 wives.
He's 10
He points. She points at. She points at the one drow who's sitting next to Mink. She's very serious, kind of glaring.
Damn.
Kind of glaring. That is specifically that is Marishka, and then up there she points at the one with the black straight hair. That is Gwyneth.
So Victoria, Gwyneth, and Marishka.
Yes.
So, I do apologize that your kingdom is infected a lot.
Oh, that's it sucks, but we're safe here. We've had protection in order, make certain no one else dies, But at least we have guests finally. We haven't had a good guest in a while. Isn't that right, Marishka? Marishka doesn't say nothing, just grunts.
Are you certain that she's not gonna, I say, just motioning the finger across my throat, telling it.
If I wanted to kill you, I would have done so already.
In other words,
Is it
stop
just
antagonizing
me?
her, Custode.
Is it just me, or in this D&D campaign, every wrong move I make could cost me my vitals?
Oh, don't mind her, young man. She's just how do I put this? A bit tense all the time. It's a bit of her nature. I'll still kick your ass. Oh, and as they're starting to bicker, the black straightened hair lady ladies, we don't need to be harsh to our guests. Remember, the Lord asked us not to do anything irrational. They both go silent.
I definitely got their attention.
My name, as my dear sister so happened to say, is Gwyneth. Our Lord will be joining us shortly, but I want to know a little more about each of you, if I may.
Well, as someone who is a ruler himself, I rule over a different set of life, not humanoid, mostly.
Yes, the one that warns these guardians that come from different realms. You're the one that comes from a world of primitive species, yet intellect that rivals even some of the mortal realm, yes?
Yeah. How did you know?
Oh, we take it in our best interest to know everyone who comes to our castle.
Um,
I would rather not have people coming in that are murderers or thieves.
well, I'm pretty sure Mariska looks like she could use a little buddy. I'd be
I'm
more than
pretty
happy
sure
summoning.
Mariska kind of looks at you. If you summon anything at this table, I'll cut you down right now.
Hey,
Mariska, how many times have I told you not to be harsh? Don't worry.
Yes.
I'm certain that Mariska will calm later.
yeah, cause I really do not know what I did to piss.
She's always been kind of like that, you know? She's just a bit tense, like I said.
Yeah,
Now that we have my name and my dear compatrons' names out of the way, please tell me more about yourselves. I'm curious.
as I was saying, yes, one of you, yes, you guys are correct that I rule over extinct wildlife. In fact, there's a lot of things from underneath the earth of my world that are actually quite fascinating that I wouldn't be surprised would be feeding for each of you. Like, for example, Mariska.
Mhm.
There is something referred to as Mega Arachne. Not a real giant spider, though, but it's something that has spider-like features.
The Mariska kind of her eyes glare deeper, and you do see Victoria, who is sitting next to you, kind of giggle at you, saying that custode, and she's eating a what appears to be like a red pear.
What kind of plant is that?
Oh, it's we call them red pears. They're really good here. They're basically the same as normal pears. They just have a vibrant red color.
That's cool.
She Victoria extends one to you, not Ian. Here, want to try it? I promise it's really good, actually.
I just give it a sniff first just to make sure it doesn't have anything suspicious on it.
Looks like a pear. Smells like a pear.
I then proceed to bite into it.
Tastes like a pear.
It tastes like a pear, but it has a weird cherry-ish flavoring. Kind of like it's pear. It definitely tastes a pear, but a little sweeter, kind of like a cherry. See? Not bad at all.
Well,
Gwyneth kind of looks at Riff. And what of you, small creature? We have had... It has been a long time since we've seen a creature of your status. Yeah. Riff? You alive?
Sorry.
The one known as Gwyneth looks at you. And what of you, creature? We have not seen one of your kind in a while. Please tell me a little about yourself.
I have not also seen one of my kind for a while. Well, I've seen one of my kind. I know not where I come from, truly.
How interesting. You see, my dear sister over here, Victoria, also does not know where she originates. For unfortunately, in her past, how do I put this? We found her in the woods, alone. So we brought her here, and eventually she became part of our lives. And ever since then, she's been a very brightful joy to our lives.
Ah, I do find that funny, as you see. I also found myself in the woods with my companions, and that is as far back as I can truly remember.
Oh, did you come from an area with a weird stone in it? Like, had a few markings and stuff and a water around it?
Why,
Hold on. Did that thing have the stone have a carved depiction that looked kind of like my weapons? And I kind of pull out my dagger and kind of like this thing.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what it looked like.
Oh yeah, the things that made that carving don't like me.
Oh, I've heard. I actually ran into one. Very mean guy, but very fun to talk to.
Excuse me, you can talk to the electors?
The
Yes, I mean, well, yeah,
they're capable of
they're
communicating.
not exactly very talkative. They have their like own little thing. And as she's like trying to starts babbling, Gwyneth kind of holds in this said, "We have a lot of books here that help us in understanding creatures that may have a difficult time speaking to us."
Yeah, and then I turn, since I've now probably figured out the other name for them aside from collectors. Yeah, the Voltkun, I may or may not have pissed them off a very
Oh,
long
I have no doubt you did. You see, my dear sister Mariska, who kind of looks at you, Mariska looks at you with a kind of stern glare. You actually met Mariska once. You see, before you were sent to wherever you were, she was there the night you helped in protecting the lands.
That,
Unfortunately, in the
what I
process,
understand was like 1,000-ish years ago.
yes, Mariska kind of just gestures to her ears in like annoyance. Mariska,
Okay, yeah,
if
that
you
makes sense.
Mariska is like not talking, but she gestures. Mariska has a unique presentation. You see, long before you were around, Alaric, she was unfortunately cursed as a child. And ever since she came to us, we have been finding a way to try to cure it.
May I ask what this curse is?
Well,
Seems to be yeah, I was going to say seems to be
immortality.
effective immortality.
Yes. And despite her irritation, she's very useful here, helps in a lot of situations. With you, Alok, she actually knows you from the day when you were protecting the Tree of Life all those years ago. She was one of the guards protecting the magic users.
Oh.
Wait a minute.
You were not there,
funny.
Custodian.
Yeah, but I'm actually confused. You're telling me that the pyromaniac was protecting my ship before I discovered it?
Oh, no. You remember the
Different
Dark
tree.
Woods?
Different
The ones in the Dark Forest, Custode. The one that made your tree.
Oh,
I was protecting the tree that is the reason why you have a tree.
Yes. That
Oh.
is correct.
And yes, the pyromaniac was in fact protecting a tree.
Gwyneth then looks at you, Minx. You seem familiar. What is your name?
Minx.
Minx, roll history check.
History check. Okay.
Uh-huh.
History with a +3.
Oh, I do want to
18.
Since Mariska was there, I was going to ask if she's had any contact with Raphilius, but the way I phrase it is, have you spoken to Raph since then?
gosh.
Mariska will coldly look at you. Yes, I have.
Is he still crotchety as usual?
She begrudging, like very angrily, pulls one of the chairs out, and Gwyneth kind of just like rubs her temple, like, "Oh, here we go," kind of vibe. As she suddenly shows her one of her legs is a whole metallic leg.
I will take that as a yes. Yes, he is. Gotcha.
He burned my leg off.
Oof.
She then sits back down.
Yeah, that does track with him.
I'm sorry.
And she does look at you, Custode. She does look at you, Custode. And your little girlfriend, when she was a little toddler, ate my burning leg.
Yummy.
Yeah, that sounds like that family.
Checks out.
Minx, with your, what was it again?
18.
18.
You know this woman.
Oh.
She was one of your families, or at least in your universe. Could be the same here. She was your family's, best way to put it. She was another royal bloodline family that knew yours, and kind of they got along. She did not like your father at all, though.
Checks out.
She kind of looks at you, squints. She kind of looks at you, squints, and then like smiles. Minx, it's been a while.
Very long while, it seems.
You look all grown up.
Oh,
I thought you died so many years ago. It's good to see you alive.
Yeah. So very few.
Minx, you do recall with her specifically, her history is she is a royalist person, like very rich, very powerful. She's also supposedly, that you recall last you saw her, she was one of the, best way to put it, one of the best singers in the midnight club community. And also she was known to be one of the top assassins in her leagues. Known to kill like stupid men that were cruel and greedy.
Still keeping up with the work, I see.
Well, this is my husband's doing more than anything. He is, as I said, will be here shortly. But I'm more curious. I thought you were.
She says that, and I look up, directly up again.
You do see a individual heading towards the stairwell. It will take a bit, but he's coming. I will say, mates, the last I heard was from your mother, actually. Unfortunately, before her passing.
Yes.
She foretold you would be coming.
Sadly, my brother is here, but not in person, you see.
Oh, I know. She kind of looks into your eyes as if she knows he's in you.
That sounds so wrong.
You know what I mean.
Yeah.
You do feel your brother.
At some point during this, my fox Gerhat bites at my ankle just to mess with me.
Yeah. Suddenly, Mariska, you do notice Mariska, because you're kind of like in between where Minx and Mariska kind of are.
Me?
Yeah, you're sitting, if I'm not mistaken, near them. Where's? Oh yeah, no, you are. No, you're sitting actually next to more Victoria and Custode. Okay.
Yeah. I'm
As he's playing with your leg, you do see Victoria kind of look and smile at him like, "Oh, cute little one." And as she goes to like try to pet him, your fox actually whimpers and comes back to you. Oh, that's not nice.
There's only a few people that girl has ever reacted like that to. And
she kind of like, I'm sorry if I scared him. I just wanted to pet him.
What did you do to him?
I didn't do anything.
I would like to roll a perception check.
Okay. In insight, it would be.
I'm also throwing insight because holy shit, he doesn't do that normally. That is actually deeply concerning.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled a 5. I would like to roll again just to try again.
You cannot.
Do I have advantage on this?
Yeah, it's your fox. I'd say sure.
Well, it's also like, am I not being? I don't have a penalty to insight right now.
No.
I have a question.
So then, which means I do have advantage because
What's up, Minx?
So, the person that knew my mother, I would whisper quietly, and I'd be like, you might know a little bit more information about these creatures. I would hand her the notebook that doctor.
She kind of looks at it, doesn't even open it and gives it back. I've read that journal already.
I see.
Hey, Val.
Mm-hmm.
23 on insight.
You get the feeling that no, your fox has never met Victoria, but you do get the feeling that the reason he's reacting is because perhaps it's not like she's dangerous or anything, more that her power is dangerous to him specifically.
Oh. So
But not like in a mean way. Like it's just like she has magic that he could consider like dangerous to him.
some kind of like cautionary.
Yeah, like a cautionary, like I don't know about you yet, kind of vibe.
Just kind of like look back at her again and go, huh.
As you guys are continuing to talk, the doors where they came in open again.
Yeah, I look right before the door opens because I've been keeping an eye on.
You see a man enter. He has long blackish with little strands of gray hair. Long that like it goes past his back along his his cloak. He's wearing a very nice attired suit, but he has black wool fur as like his shoulder pads and around his parts of his jacket. He has a long, like somewhat chiseled features, a scarred face. Not like badly, just like has 3 scars down one face, but like not blinding. His eyes are a vibrant magenta color. His attire, his aesthetic is very elegant, but you can tell he's very much once was a soldier. He slowly sits down. Go ahead.
Anyway, before the guy enters, I just ask Marishka.
Mishka.
Yeah, Marishka.
Mhm.
Is that why you want to kill me?
I don't want to kill you. I want to kill your stupid girlfriend.
Oh.
And as she says that, Gwyneth looks at her like sternly, like not even saying anything, but like Mishka immediately stops talking.
Oh.
I would like to roll intimidation.
Not a good idea.
The moment, go ahead.
If you can,
Actually, go ahead,
if you
Custode.
roll
Go
good,
ahead.
good luck. If you roll bad, I wish you luck.
You know what? I think I changed my mind. I would like to roll insight on something embarrassing about this person.
Okay, whatever. The man sits down.
Okay, whatever.
He sits down and then in his chair. What did you get?
I got a 6.
Oh.
Actually, Custode, you try to roll. What were you trying to roll? Or an
I'm
insight?
trying to do insight.
Yes,
I'm glad
insight.
you did roll
You
intimidation
try to
for
roll,
that.
and actually, as you're rolling, she was looking at her beloved, but as you're trying to roll an insight, her eyes look at you immediately, and you get a slight headache.
Oh.
God.
Something wrong?
Yeah, my balls.
Why do I have a primordial feeling that you're behind this?
He doesn't say anything. The man sits down. I see you have all welcomely met my beloveds.
So far, yes. Very good.
Yeah.
friend,
I
but-
welcome you to my home.
One of which wants to kill my GF.
He doesn't say anything to that. My name is Modre. Welcome to my home. I trust that you got here safely.
Yes.
Lord.
We did.
Good. And is the meals to your liking?
Yes.
Yeah. It's been a hot minute since I had trilobite.
Just so I'm clear, every single one of you, your drinks that have been brought to you are some of them alcoholic. Custode, yours is something you're liking. Like pretty much the drinks brought to you are drinks that are your favorite drinks in real life.
So pumpkin
Basically,
spice
for
latte?
you, it's yeah, for you, that's what it would be. Yeah.
Oh, if it was alcohol.
So then I
There's alcohols and then there's non-alcoholics. For you, Custode, they bring out whatever your favorite drink is, and for everyone else, it's the same thing.
Which is either
They-
pumpkin spice latte or coconut water.
Mocha frappe from
I'm
In which case, I've got-
just drinking.
I've
the-
probably got either a chai tea, or a matcha, or some matcha.
Okay. But yeah, no. He still sits there. He hasn't touched his plate yet to grab any food.
Huh.
So, do you know why you're here?
No, actually.
Nope.
No.
I'm pretty sure my anonymous friend told you. You are here as my guest to rest and replenish your strengths. As I have heard, the journey here has been unfortunate for some of you. He looks at you a lot specifically.
Mm.
I have heard news of the attack in the Dark Forest, and I apologize greatly for your losses.
I appreciate it.
Of course. Now, as my guest here, I have only 3 rules that you must follow.
Okay.
Do not leave the building without letting someone know of my staff or myself. For your safety, of course. I do not want you coming back and hurting my beloveds and my servants.
Believe me, I do not want a certain beloved of mine to get hurt by your beloved, my good sir.
Secondly, I'd advise you, and he does look at you a lot, not to be spying on private
Not to be
affairs.
what? Sorry.
What?
Sorry, not to be what?
That seems like canon, to be honest.
He says not to spy on private affairs, pretty much. And he's looking at
I'm
you.
not trying to. I don't.
Alark, I will let you know you do have control over it. So,
Oh, well.
yeah, you have control over it.
I wasn't spying, more of just trying to see where people are. I don't really care what people are doing, I just like to know where people are.
Of course. Well, I'd advise you not to spy on me and my beloveds. Makes it a little bit uncomfortable.
Noted, and I apologize.
And for the final rule, you may go anywhere in this kingdom, anywhere at all, but you may never go into the basement. Am I clear?
Can I at least ask why we're not allowed in the basement?
That is private information. Now, enjoy your food. I must prepare to escort. Good night, Riff. I must go and attend to some deeds. For you see, very soon, a individual of importance will be coming to the house in the next few days. He then stands up and leaves without another word.
Well, I then
Ah.
ask Marishka a few questions, even though she probably looks like she's wanting to kill me one way or the other.
Mm-hmm.
She's most likely looking like she wants to stab you about 37 times in the chest, like Carl, the llama.
I thought you were gonna say Carl from The Walking Dead, and I was
Marishka!
like,
No.
Marishka! Why did you...
Carl, that kills people.
No, I'm just trying to pull off a parody of that.
Mm-hmm.
Marishka! Why did you stab Custode? What?
Mm.
He's that little bitch's girlfriend. I mean, what?
Anyway, ask your questions.
Okay, Marishka, is there any way I could do to convince you not to kill my girlfriend?
She doesn't come here, we'll be fine.
I will make note of that. I just want to communicate with Cassandra so that I can tell her not to go there.
I would advise you not. My lord does not like people reaching out and bringing people unwantedly here.
I'm trying to tell her not to go there.
Let me make it clear. No, you may not.
Don't mind the random.
Now, that is not very
mental
kind,
shit.
Mariska. Remember, they are guests. I apologize on her behalf, Custode. If you wish to reach out to her, there will be a 24-hour period tomorrow that you may do so in the morning.
Okay.
So, by morning, you will be allowed to for 24 hours.
Yeah.
No,
I just
unfortunate.
Victoria, I do apologize for cutting you off, but for someone who wants to kill my girlfriend, I find it weird that she wants my girlfriend to not be attracted to the area.
That is. How do I put this? It is understandable for Mariska. She has bad blood with the Razor Blade family. And in particular, your so-called lover. As Mariska elaborated, her father, in an incident, burned her leg, and in doing so, Cassandra, as an infant, ate her leg.
Damn, you all have problems with dragon bloodlines.
And
Feels
the
like.
unfortunate part,
I ain't got no.
and the unfortunate part is, the
Well, a part
mountain in
dragon.
which Raphaelius dwells in is a good 20 miles away from here, but is close enough to where Mariska is understandably tense
Wary.
when thought of their bloodline being brought up. You see, unfortunately, despite all our unique charms and power, Raphaelius is more powerful than even us. He can easily listen in anytime he wishes.
As for
Cassandra is, let's just say they have bad blood between each other because other than the time of the leg incident, there were a few other incidences.
such as
Cassandra tried to raid our home
And looking
under her
What did-
father's orders.
what did your lover do to Cassandra's dad to warrant such a thing? Or was
We
it just
killed one of her we killed one of his children.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well, you
no, that
see-
actually makes sense.
Well, you
That's
see,
Why?
many years ago, this child tried to kill the Lord. In the word of Raphaelius, and in doing such, our master killed him. And in doing such, well, rather, we didn't kill the child. The child was injured and returned to his father, sniveling for help, and unfortunately, Raphaelius is not kind to failure.
So we've heard.
The one that probably have been notified of them killing one of their offspring, they mounted that child's head on a spike for his failure. And in doing such, let a
Wait.
blood.
Didn't Marith mention something about that?
Mm-hmm.
I look over at Custode, saying,
Gwyneth, as you say her name, Gwyneth's eyes kind of tense for a moment.
I will take that as a yes.
Marith killed my only child.
Oh.
But I suppose bloodshed is, for the time being, been dormant for a while, and we haven't had reasons to fight each other, so. However, you must understand our family are not very keen with wanting their names built for the time being. As I said, you may reach out to her by morning. But I advise you not to ask her to come here. Or any of them. Because in doing such would lead to more problems, I think.
Okay. Noted. I am Mariska, I am terribly sorry about your loss.
Mariska says nothing.
But on the other hand, I think Cassandra would be definitely useful in my world. I say with a bit of a smug grin.
Mariska looks up at you, and slowly, as she's standing up, she stabs the table with her butter knife and says, "You don't know pain that I do." And she slowly leaves.
I just look over at the because it's a butter knife. They're blunt, basically. I just look at it and go, damn.
Meanwhile,
Yes,
Victoria, who is sitting next to you, Cheese Touch, is still like eating. They really did good on these mashed potatoes, don't you think?
A question, Victoria. Is there by chance the farthest guest room from where Mariska likes to sleep?
Oh yeah, it's actually really close to mine. I can lead you there tonight if you'd like.
Please do. I don't think I want to mess with her. As a means of like trying to avoid
So-
any.
I will say, you guys finish your meal and are led to your rooms for the night. So, you guys, I'm assuming, prepare for bed, yes?
I
Yeah.
have a question though.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a library?
There is a library, and you are allowed to look at it, but not tonight in the morning.
Okay. Also, it's almost 10 o'clock.
Yeah, I know. We're gonna do a few more things, and then we should be good to call it for at
Alright.
least.
I actually.
Minx.
The thing that you had us deafen for.
Yep, I know.
Mhm.
Alaric and Minx, I need you both to keep your mics open. Custode, I need you to mute your deafen for a bit.
I'm scared.
Okay.
You both are about to prepare for bed, but you get this creeping sensation in the back of your neck, each of you.
Oh.
Both of you feel like you need to go talk in the library to each other.
Odd.
Do we know where the library is?
You walked past it as you were heading to your
I
rooms.
grabbed him by the back of the collar and dragged him to the library.
Damn! You just asked.
Nope. Bastard just
You, as you're walking, you both feel this sensation that the thing you need to talk about.
I let go and have him actually follow.
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys feel this sensation that while you're walking, you haven't said it yet, but you feel this need to talk to each other about which party member doesn't feel the most trustworthy in the group. You enter the library.
The newest one. It's
By newest one, are you referring to Mocha?
yes, because it seems kind of odd that they appear out of nowhere and decide to help us, unknowingly knowing
You're
who
just-
we are.
Mm-hmm.
Like at first, yes, we were all kind of strangers, but we have some ties to someone. Like all of us are intended to meet someone that have us connect. Say for my part, somehow they're connected to Cassandra's family, or have encountered them with Custode. And then you have Ember, Kappa, and Riff, or Corbin, I think, right? And then
Yeah.
also you. This one I'm not too...
I'm surprised that people don't view me as the untrustworthy one, given the fact that I am basically, well, for a while was housing a fox spirit, which are notorious for trickery.
That is true. But they also... Not all fox spirits are led to trickery, though.
Yes, Well, technically yes, technically no. Even the ones that are good-natured will use trickery to prove a point.
And that's a suspicious thing that I may have.
Is you don't know whether I'm being good-natured about it or not.
As you guys are talking, you're talking and magically on the table, right where you guys are near this one, the golden one in the center.
The golden one.
You notice that like it seems to have just appeared, but you didn't notice it.
Oh,
A pen and paper appear on the table. You both have this urge to write the name of two people that in the group you trust the least. Each of you writing one, and you must decide.
Oh.
Two names.
We both write the same person.
Huh, I don't trust
You
myself.
must. So you only one of you are allowed to write, but you have to be in agreement of the two you trust the least.
That's
Okay.
true.
Um,
But I also am hosting a soul that isn't a very good thing either.
It doesn't seem to be that the ink on the table is not written in blood. It is just normal black ink.
Okay.
Just seems to ask you for the two names.
I'm gonna vote myself, and then also the newest member.
Mocha, okay. You may write yours, Alaric.
Why I vote
I'm
myself?
inclined to agree on, in regards to Mocha, entirely just because of the fact that they are the newest.
Yeah.
You gotta build.
They haven't earned the trust yet.
Yeah.
However, as for my other choice, I am actually more inclined to say Custode. Partially on account of the fact that my whole, the whole back and forth thing that we've got started because he shot me.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and Minx, if you want to change the last one, you may.
Nah, I'll keep it.
Up to you. Keep it as Mocha and yourself.
Yeah, because if you think about it, that is something strange to me as my character of the creatures
Then
he summons.
I need you both. I need you both to roll a d20. Whoever has the higher roll the name will correctly choose that one.
Oh, okay.
Mocha will be one, but depending who has the higher roll, and you may add your proficiencies to them. Specifically, your it would only be your Arcana proficiency, please.
Oh.
So both of you may do so. Whoever gets the higher roll with the proficiency, whoever gets it, 21.
Yeah,
Okay.
he got that.
He got a 12.
I got it.
So it's Custode and Mocha.
Yep.
Custodian. Okay. Alrighty. So the names, seem to glow for a second, but then unglow, and underneath it writes in a black, just normal black ink. It seems to just appear. Are you sure? Question mark.
Are we sure about?
We are both in complete agreement about Mocha. I reminded him of
It seems to be waiting for both of you just to say yes.
Then yeah.
yes.
The ink on the paper, including the stuff you wrote, disappears.
Also, what language was it written in?
Common.
You should have had it be something different.
It would have made it too weird. But after that, you suddenly
I would still would have been able to read it. Doesn't matter
you,
what it's written as.
as the paper goes blank, your minds go blank,
It's not like in the King.
and you slowly feel fine. And you wake up in your bed, seemingly fine.
I'm surprised.
I need both of you to deafen.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm surprised they didn't ask because I'm like thinking, okay, the girl that basically was from another kingdom or dynasty who knew my family, who studied in necromancy or the dark arts. I'm like, that makes me kind of sus. She's an assassin and basically a singer, but that's also could be that she is doing that as a side gig, as an informant, but also part of royalty. And I'm like, And I'm like, I'm thinking very suspicious of her because I know she may be an assassin and very trustworthy to my character, but due to how many years, and also she knew my mother, who was basically deceased now. But I'm like, over here like, she could be a co-conspirator to everything that happened because my father was the one that caused it, or set up to be. But yeah, if it was, I'd say myself because I don't know. What if that soul that I'm possessing is not purified? It could go evil. Or I can be taken over by a creature at any point in time. You never know. Mimics exist for a reason. Nah, if they added, I think we can also do skinwalkers as well, or there are other things that can mimic people. Like, say dragons can too. That's kind of why I'm kind of sus about these actions, is because of that. Because I'm like, are we going to see what happens? Is this a dark thing, or are we basically killing off someone on accident? Like, the library is where I wanted to do more research of these alchemic abominations, basically. That's why I rolled the nature check for it. It's like, maybe I can get some information, because due to my knowledge, I might know bits and pieces. But since they have dealt with it for years, and my family is part of that, like, was knowing of that issues, and maybe it will help that we could find a way to either cure the creatures or eliminate them easy. Thinking tactically, or basically smarter, since that's what my character is for. But what if there's no irreversibleness in it? Just as what happened, they're like vampires. They're mummifying people or draining them. Or possibly infecting them. Because I think that mummified man died of literally getting drained out. He was just like mummified. But who knows? It's very curious, and this one's very interesting for me, and it makes it very fun.
Okay, and now I'm just waiting on a lark.
I was thinking, because of what happened earlier, I was like, since My family dealt with dark arts. I think that woman's an informant in a way.
Hmm. Oh, if only you know.
Yeah, only I know that.
Hold on while I'm waiting for Lorik.
That's why I wanted to go to the library, because knowing that you probably had some information, I can add on to it. And since my family delved into the nature, it would help out a lot to either find out how to deal with the abominations outside. Possibly, if I roll good enough. If I don't, then I'm fucked.
Uh-huh.
But that might take a lot of rolls. It won't be just one. It has to be in stages at this point, because I feel like it mutates. That's just an idea.
Alaric.
Unmute.
Oh.
Unmute, JP. Gekka, why are you playing Among Us and not in the campaign? I can smell you.
This will be fun for me. I'm waiting for Alaric.
I smell. I smell pestilence. Am I accurate?
You cannot tell. Da-da-da-da.
Sorry.
You're good. So you both go to your rooms, your different rooms. Alaric, you're entering your room, but you notice that your fox is staying at the door, whimpering.
Huh.
Wait, why is Custodia still muted?
He's deafened.
Oh.
I'm gonna ask him what's up because.
Do you move closer to him?
What's up, my homie?
I do take a step closer.
He backs.
Step closer
Oh.
to him. He's backing away from me.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
Seems like it.
You ate you when you're hungry.
Meanwhile, Minx,
Yes.
you enter your room, yes?
Yes.
And you go to sleep, yes?
Yes. Iggy is going to be laying next to my chest, because I think he's still...
Who? Ignis?
Yes.
Ingus, okay. I'll get back to you in just a moment. Alaric, what do you do in this situation?
I go back to asking, like, what the fuck?
He looks at you, and you do hear in the back of your mind him say, "You don't smell safe," and he runs down the hallway.
You don't smell safe. You don't smell good either.
Huh.
And then you do hear, "I'll see you in the morning, though, if you're better."
Take a shower.
Interesting.
Do you go to bed, Aurora?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and lay down, because...
Perfect. Minx, I'll start with you.
Alright.
You slowly go to sleep, but then you open your eyes for a moment. You feel like you can see the room around you. You can see everything, as you normally do.
Mm-hmm.
But there's a problem. You cannot move your limbs or your body.
Oh, no.
You cannot speak. You are in a state of like sleep paralysis, if you will.
Oh, no. This is my sleep paralysis demon.
You suddenly see your bedroom door open. and Gwyneth enters. Good. It seems it finally worked. As she closes the door, her eyes, as the door closes, are a blood red. And you do see, as the moon reflects off of her skin, some small black veins on the sides of her eyes.
Oh no.
I wondered if you could. I wondered if you would finally show up. Your mother came to me all those years ago. It was a real shame when I gave your father that dagger, but it was necessary. You see, Minx, you're not just your father's son. Quite the opposite, in fact. Your father isn't even your own father. You see, the reason why I hate Marif so much is because you're her son. Or rather, how do I put this? Relatives. More like siblings.
Should I be mute? Should I be deafened for this?
Oh, you're fine.
Damn.
Oh yeah, Castode's asking when they can non-deafen.
They'll be fine in a minute. Because... So she looks at you and says, you see, you are Vifilius' child. Why do you think you're here in the first place? That it was just a chance of luck? You have his blood running in your veins. But I don't hate you. No, no, no. I actually am welcoming you with open arms. But you see, I have a job for you. I need you to roll a wisdom save.
Oh, I have to roll a wisdom save?
With disadvantage.
Oh, glad I get a +9 for these. Hey, not 20! 26!
Denied.
And then
It does not work.
I got a 19 on the other one.
19? Okay. Does not work. You slowly feel your mind start to feel like you can trust her. I need you to eventually kill one of your friends. And if you be a good boy, I'll send you home safely, with no recollection of what you done. But for now, I think I'm going to enjoy my meal. As her fangs elongate. Now, Alaric.
I'm gonna break my fuck ass chair.
So, you enter your room and start to sleep. However, there's a problem as you feel your chest start to feel painful.
The fuck?
You feel your heart rate accelerating very quickly. The adrenaline pumping for your body. You can move your body perfectly. Do you look at your hands or anything?
Well, I probably would go, like, put my hand on my chest, in the process of doing so, see my hand.
You do so, and you feel like sharp, small pricks as you touch your chest. A little painful.
On my chest or on my hand?
Where your hand is, you feel sharp pricks against your chest.
Did I see any? Because as I was doing that,
You look down. Your nails have now grown longer and are like basically nicked your chest accidentally.
Huh?
They are no longer just nails. They are long black claws.
The fuck?
Do you get up and look at a mirror or anything?
Is there even a mirror in the room I'm in?
There is a mirror in the room nearby.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit up and
You get up. You get up and you see in the mirror yourself, normal self, but there's a problem. Your eyes are normal, the normal bright fiery flame color, but your stellaria, the whites of your eyes, are no longer white. They are black. Your black veins are around your eyes. And other than that, though, you feel fine. Other than that, you don't feel angry. Like the one moment you actually feel okay, you feel normal. You do see that you have grown two sets of fangs now. And as you're standing there, you hear a voice behind you. I was wondering when that would take hold. And you turn around and you actually see Gwyneth with a little bit of blood trickling down her mouth.
The fuck did you do?
Oh, I didn't do anything. You can blame one of your friends for that. You see, I had one of your friends give you a little blessing, if you will. You see, you're not just like the other mindless ones. No, you're smart. Smarter than average people. And I find that intriguing.
The only one that has fangs would theoretically be Minx.
Oh, but Minx didn't have to even do that. She chose an empty little vial. Minx didn't do it as far as you know either. It could be any of your friends. She throws it to the ground. Now, I need to have a little chat with you. I have a request, if you will. You see, while that infection is pumping through your body, you'll soon learn that you are still normal, still alive, but your body will no longer be normal. Wounds will essentially regenerate. You lose an arm or a leg, it'll grow back eventually. And unfortunately for you, though, unlike the other infected, where they have their mindless senses, you won't even have... You'll have control and you'll have your mind, but when the hunger starts to seep in your brain, you'll start to regret those you hurt. Because you can't really control nature. It's in your blood now. But when it's done and over with, you will feel horrible, won't you?
Maybe, maybe not.
So,
I
let
haven't really had an
me
issue picking
express
fights.
myself. My master ordered this to happen. Because you see, his name is not actually Mordray at all. Or it is, but rather a secondary name to keep him safe. I bet you could take a wild guess at his name, couldn't you?
Drawing a blank on who it, on what the
She
name
steps
could be.
forward, gently drawing one of her clawed nails against your chest. Oh, come on, you can't guess. Let me
I've
give you
got
a
it.
hint. He was known to be one of the best soldiers in this area. He was able to make all men fear him as a monster. He even sometimes impaled his enemies. No, doesn't ring a bell.
Is it okay to undeafen yet or no?
Not yet. Not yet.
Okay,
Close, but not yet. Oh, come on. It should be easy.
No. You said impaling. I know.
Hmm.
One of the names that comes to mind with that is Vlad the Impaler, who is also one of the.
He has another name, you know.
Matthias Kronqvist, Vlad the Impaler, Dracula, Depending on which story, could also sometimes go by Alucard as a alias.
Smart boy. She sits down on your bed and gestures you to come sit.
That's a son. Castlevania wise, anyway.
We're basically in Wallachia. With the description that he was giving when he was saying Transylvania, Romania, Hungary, Hungary, I'm sitting there going, he's just doing all the real world, real world Earth equivalent locations of what is said to be where Wallachia is.
Alaric, she gestures you to come sit next.
Yeah, well,
I know.
I do sit down. I was just responding to Minx real quick, clarifying that.
She looks at you.
As I sit down, I'm just like, we're basically in Wallachia, aren't we?
Pretty much, if you will. Or at least this world's version of it. I suppose you had that figured out after I gave your friend some hints. Fortunately for your little friend outside your mask, he's going to be a bit uncomfortable at first.
Yeah, he already was.
You see, the blood that runs through your veins, the chemical infection, if you will, the one I have in my blood as well, does it seem familiar? Perhaps an individual tried it on someone else.
It was. Oh, the fucker with the.
Smart boy.
Yeah, we don't.
You
like
see,
him. I don't like him. I have.
that is what he uses to kill creatures like you. But there's a catch, you see. Unfortunately for you, your kitsune is not affected by these blades. That's why he wants you dead.
He's gunning for me because that way he can get.
Your
her
kitsune is the only thing that is deemably a threat to him. You see, while the other kitsunes have elements, life, sometimes destructive behavior, your kitsune is a little different, isn't it? Chaos, fear, fire. You see, your kitsune is different from the others, where in this realm they are more life-bringing, tricksters sometimes, but yours is immune to the effects of other kitsune's blood. You see, that is how the virus was made, with those creatures and the blood of a kitsune. In fact, the blood of one of your kitsune's little ones. I had no say in that. That was more of your new acquaintance's idea when he came to town and offered it.
Most likely Misha's blood, then.
No. One of them. No. Unfortunately, there is another one you have never met. Because it is no longer alive.
Yeah, that does track with that.
You see, your kitsune, it is a threat to him. So, he made the virus to ensure that if he ran into you here, he could possibly kill you. Because you see, with the blood of those blind savages and the kitsune trying to be possessed, it causes your kitsune to wither and decay away.
That would explain why he was wary.
But luckily for you, with your who you are, the bond allows this blood, if it attaches to him, to make him immune to the virus.
Huh.
So,
So because I'm now effectively a carrier for it, and
You're not
He's
just a
connected.
carrier. You see, this isn't some like virus or chemical like you're used to. Whereas in, I guess you would call it Hollywood, it's a disease, a venom. It is neither. It's a symbiotic relationship.
I was using
But-
carrier loosely
yes.
in this case.
Well, on the plus side, I guess we could say you're no longer human. And if things go well with you, you could be very much become a living god. Creatures like those seekers will never harm you. Instead, they'll bow to you. So, I have a job, as I said to you. I want you to find an individual for me. One of your party members here. Custode, yes. That one. You see, his patron is going to be a bit of a problem here. So, I need you to ensure that his power doesn't continue to grow. Am I clear?
Stode's power specifically?
In a matter of speaking.
I can feasibly see two ways for that.
If you succeed, I will give you two things. Should you decide, the first thing being, if you wish to remove it, the virus, a cure for it. However, the second thing I offer is this. She reaches under the bed with both, she gets down, pulls something out of the bed, and puts it on the bed in front of you. It's a large box of some sort. Look inside.
I go to open it.
You open it, and you find an old friend waiting on the inside, a weapon that is connected to you in your kitsune.
Wait.
Your scythe.
I have a scythe.
I don't know. I just basically your character's like fancy weapon in your lore, pretty much. That I don't remember what it was, but it was something you said that your kitsune, like because of its power, can manifest it as a main weapon.
I was trying to. It's most likely. I probably had a thing where it was. It was most likely a Naginata
Yes, I remember
that. Yeah.
Yes, that is in the this large wooden box.
I was wondering where that went.
If you succeed, I will let you keep this. As it is already yours anyway. But the second thing, like I said, is a cure in this side. If you decide. Or if you don't decide to use the cure, I'll give you this. And she pulls out of her pocket what looks to be some sort of strange crystalled necklace.
You can also undeafen Custode now if you want.
Do we have a deal?
One question. For the most part, yes. But one question: would it be easier to don't say it on deafen yet because it's pertaining to this whole thing and Custode. Would it be arguably easier to just interfere with the source of his power, or of basically go in between him and?
I do not care for his power in particular. I just don't want his power to grow. You see, he has been chosen as the champion for his great ancient one. As that power continues to grow, let's just say he could be a threat to me and my family.
Basically, you want me to make it so that he is no longer a threat to you guys,
Yes.
one way or another.
And I have a second little thing that you have to do along with this. You see, one of your friends, they will have to die. Not permanently, just one of their lives removed.
I'm a nuke it. Everybody.
Because, you see, there's an individual that I told your friend Minx he needs to take care of as well. This includes you as well. You see, this individual I need you to take down a notch, if you will, is actually a new party member of yours. The one they call Mocha, if you will.
Aye, the one that we jokingly call the dog lolly. Dog lolly. Gotcha.
Okay. You see, we don't really want her here. You see, what's in the basement correlates to them. And if they get down into the basement, that would be so fortunate for you and your party. Not that it would harm you, just more unfortunate in circumstance. Because it would probably get very messy. So, ensure that the dog doesn't go down into the basement and we have a deal.
We'll do what I can on that one, on that front. In the meantime, I feel like being a dick, and I still have that dagger that can insta-kill.
Oh yeah, you do.
I'm going to,
Hold on. Go ahead, continue.
go and stab Custode with it.
She, as you go to get up, the door shuts. And you look and you see the knife is no longer in your hand.
God damn it.
And you turn around and you see she's actually holding it in her hand. That's not very nice. I said take care of it. I didn't say kill him. Sheesh. You guys call us monsters. And she just literally, as you watch, in annoyance, the blade just disintegrates in her hand.
Damn.
God damn it.
Do it properly, and you'll be rewarded, as I said. And she tosses your weapon to you. And then as you look at it, you look up and she's in your face now. But if you fail, I'll make sure the Seekers have fun with you. Have a good night. As she says this, you watch as she walks through the door.
God damn it, I was gonna... You want me to go ahead and remove the dagger from my inventory?
Yes, please. What can I say except you're welcome? Anyway.
God damn it, that was gonna be a fun weapon. Oh well.
So, Custode, you
Lucky bastard.
you after taking a moment, you don't remember any of what happened to you. All you remember is, you and Victoria had a good talk. And she seems like a nice individual.
But she's not as
Names.
nice of a. But she's not as nice or as ferocious of a lady as my Cassandra.
Names.
Yes.
You wake up again, same as Custode. No recollection. Seems like you had a good night rest. The morning sun is now here. Alaric, you did get to sleep, so everyone's awake now. And
Out of curiosity, do I look normal again?
oh, you look like a normal. You look like normal self. You wake up,
Okay.
your hair's a bit messy, but
Hands and everything are back to normal.
I mean, you have your nails are still sharp as ever. So other than that, you're
Well,
fine.
yeah. Well,
You know what I mean? Like, hold on, I'll message you so you're not.
confused.
Yeah.
I'm trying
yeah.
to be vague in my question as well.
Yep. But yeah, no. I DM'd you. But no, other than what I sent you, everything seems perfectly fine.
Okay. I comb my hair and get it back into its normal maintained.
As you do this, you do see, as you're combing your hair in the corner of your mirror, a pair of yellow eyes.
Oh boy.
You turn around and someone puts a hand over your mouth, and it's Tiana, and she shushes you.
Oh no, it's okay. I just kind of
She tells you very quietly in a whisper, "Do not talk loudly." She takes her hand off.
Okay. Why not?
This is not where we should be. She looks annoyed.
Wait. She's actually showing an emotion.
Yeah, she looks agitated and actually a bit scared.
Oh fuck, that's actually concerning. Also,
This is not a safe place. We should leave.
Probably be your best bet.
I don't know why the fuck you thought this was a good idea. She sits down on your bed.
should I go get the
No,
other? No. Okay.
it would not be wise. There are ears everywhere.
Fair enough.
I was really hoping not to come back to this fucking place.
Am I by chance near Tiana or not really?
You're not in Alaric's room, so you wouldn't know this is happening.
I'd be a little worried if you were in my room when I first wake up.
What are you dreaming about, Alaric? Custody? No. No,
Yeah,
but yeah, no, she's rubbing her. Roll me an insight check, Alaric.
Something I'm good at. Something I am very good at.
Mhm.
And it's with advantage because yay. Where? Oh, it's like where the fuck is the other D20 that I use for this?
I have like 5 D20s sitting on my desk right now.
Does a 22 work for you?
He's been here before,
Well, I mean, I figured because she said I didn't want to come
multiple
back.
times.
Oh.
And judging from her appearance, she's scared of this place.
Well, I would like to ask why you are.
This is where I was.
This is where you what?
Why do you think Maxwell's here? Why do you think there are eyes and ears everywhere? This is where I was made.
Oh. Okay then.
Or
Yeah,
rather, I
that's
will be made.
I will come back to.
When I say will be, let me rephrase that. And she seems like she's trying to change her wording, but it's very clear she meant what she said.
Finished.
Fuck, I'll just be honest with you. I come from a different timeline than this. Future, if you will.
Whereas I was.
I was tasked in the future to come back and make sure you succeed. Because if you don't, well, then we're all fucked. You, in particularly, in the future, don't last very long.
Out of curiosity, does that part of the succeeding count for include the rather odd conversation that I had last night?
Does it count with that too? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, does that include part of the path?
Rephrase. I'm sorry. Can you
timeline.
rephrase that? I didn't hear the last part.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of a good wording.
Are you asking if it would include the information you received last night?
The request and task that I was.
The individual seemed genuine. That's as far as
I
we
was
know.
asking if, because considering Tiana just said future.
Oh no, she's there.
From the,
You have a feeling that she knows everyone
she
here.
knows.
Everyone.
Well, what I'm saying is the conversation I had last, and the request that was made of me part of the successful future that Tiana was sent to make sure happened?
Tiana, do you ask Tiana this?
Yes, that's what I was trying to.
She looks at you and they say, well, if Custode, whatever happens to that whole thing, I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's not of huge importance. What's of importance is that if we don't be smart here, if any situations that happen here coming of the future will tell what happens next. Because you see, this whole place has eyes and ears everywhere. We have security measures. We make certain that nobody leaves without permission. There are rules that you have to follow or you will be punished severely.
He did say the no basement. He did yell at me for accidentally spying on them.
Who do you mean he? Who do you mean?
The Lord.
Yeah.
What is his name?
Currently going by Mordre, but I happen to know alternate names.
She kind of tilts her head in confusion. Mordre.
Vlad the Impaler is another name.
Oh my god, it hasn't happened yet.
What?
Oh, you don't know yet. Oh shit. Okay. She kind of like rubs her temple. Mordre, or as you know him, he is king of this area currently. Yes. But there's going to be a situation very soon where he dies and someone takes his throne.
It's the fucker from that attacked us earlier.
No.
Oh, no, somebody different. That's...
He points at you.
What? What?
In the future, you make me. That's why I came back, to ensure you don't fuck up. Because the moment you do, your future... Oh, I do. I will always exist. You're going to make me eventually anyway.
Ah.
But the problem is that in the future, if you do what I think you're going to do here, I'm going to let you know right now. In the future, you have a child and it dies, leading to a situation of you being boiled alive in your sleep. And if you die in the future, then the future ends. No takebacks, no second chances, no hope for any life. Everyone dies.
Oh,
And so in
shit.
keeping you alive, I have to ensure you stay alive. Because if you don't, then everything dies. Whatever you chose to do, in the end, it always leads to the same thing, you killing Mordre. But in the end, if you do the second part of the plan that I think you're going to do, you will be punished and it will be bad in the future. But I can't tell you what that is, because if I do, I fuck up the future more.
I'm just. Since you want
And
me
no,
to.
if you're referring to the whole custode thing, no, that's not the issue.
I was actually going to go and say the whole issue with, or the other thing that pertains to our newest ally. No.
Not that either.
Oh.
It is not that either. There will come a time when either way you will kill Mordre. But soon you will face an opponent you've faced now a couple times. If you lose, it will not end well.
A couple times.
You see, they're going to, the Blood Roses, they're going to send their new hound after you. If you lose, it will not end well.
New. Well, considering the only one that I'm aware of that I've had prior altercations that seems to have a vendetta with me is that fucker with the poisoned blades.
She starts actually laughing sarcastically.
But I'm like, I don't think you're referring to that asshole.
Oh, no. No. He's just a lapdog for them. You've met this hound that they're going to send after you, too. Unfortunately, he's not in the right mind anyway, so.
I take it you are not quite at liberty to elaborate on a description?
Nope. If I do, I fuck up everything.
Okay.
And then I get sent back and never made.
Okay. However, if I guess it, that wouldn't be you telling me. So that theoretically...
I would neither be able to confirm or deny it.
Okay. Well...
Now, I need you to listen very carefully about this, though. Whatever is in the basement that they're telling you not to open, make me very clear, it will be a fight, but open the basement as soon as you can.
Oh.
And whatever you do, do not, and as she starts saying do not, her voice starts to glitch and static for a moment. Shit, I don't have time. I'm gonna have to go back into stasis mode. I won't be able to tell you the rest because I'll forget. You do notice the whole time she was talking, her eyes were blue, surprisingly. And as her eyes suddenly turn yellow and then go gray, she shuts off for the time. And that's where we're going to end tonight's session, guys. I hope you had fun. Bye.
I did.
Wow, he disappeared fast.
And probably 'cause it's late as fuck.
Yeah, it's 10:46. I will go ahead and say this, Custode. You got lucky, and I lost one of my weapons.
Alright, I'm in.
Oh, which was it?
Screen, so hold on.
Was it the one that you like to use to... more dangerous than you should be?
Oh, no. I still have my blade at the